had some small issues recently, so I hope the settings have not reset to shit, and thus we are able to continue the journey. So today we'll be streaming some of the Warcraft once again. We're playing the Shaman for the starters. I think we'll try to actually push our own key. So it is going to be they missed 17 to start with because our Glorious team did manage to fail a plus 18 Halls of Atonement before that, so we'll have to start with plus 17 mists, which I suppose is going to be very easy to find a group for. So let's go, let's try that, and we're just trying to push our own key tonight, and we'll see how this experiment actually works in POG. We'll go with 2 15 item level groups or above, simply because in my experience, like that's basically the item level required to do this sort of dungeons. It's gonna be a push, and we'll see how the group actually forms. So yeah, I was able to form like 3 very successful groups today, today and yesterday, and we did actually push quite a few different keys. So I hope that it is indeed going to work quite well on the day too. So this being said, guys, let's get cracking, shall we? We have like a lot of applicants. I think I'll just go to mists as it is, and we'll see if that team will have gathered by then. Obviously, I don't really think taking people who have like very low Rio is a good idea here. So I might actually, my Russian friend came on, so I might actually take the Russian tank. Alongside this setup over here. Where is he now? No, he's off now. Come on, dude, what the hell? Oh no, he's my favorite tank. Like, this guy is infallible. Which is a shame that he doesn't actually come right now. Yeah, this guy has, like, it's also, like, if you guys are forming a group, it's really important that you do actually look at the people and check if they have completed the dungeon already or no. I was actually about to tell you that picking that guy was a good idea. No, dude. Oh, off he goes, I suppose. So my tank is online again, so I might just message him. Just gonna see if he wants to come. He's like a very good DH tank. Really solid. And I don't really like either of those guys. I really don't care if you're like, it's my key, so I really would like to have like good players coming along, right? That's basically the idea here. I do think you should be kind of picky if you're making your own group anyway. I know it's like double standards where you'd want to be picked by a group that is a bit above yourself if you're trying to look for one, and then if you're forming a group, you like to have people who are like at least at your level or above, right? But that's how it is. That's the reality. Hey there, Sheffer, nice to see you, my man. For instance, these guys look okay, right? But 16, 21, they actually did like quite a few of those dungeons. I think we could take them and be happy about it as well. That's 2 DHs and like overall like rather low as well. I'm gonna delist and start the group again. I mean, this is 17 miss, for goodness sake. It shouldn't be hard. How are you doing, Shepard, man? How are you doing? I actually had my COVID vaccine like 2 days ago. 3 actually. I don't really remember even. It was really harsh. It was like one of the most obscene reactions I've ever had. So it's like I was doing terribly bad up until like today morning or so. That's that. It was not fun, my man. It was not fun. But I survived. I survived. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I'm a teacher, so that's all for the best, I think. Although the reaction, as I said, like it was very harsh, so I'm still kind of recovering from that. But I'm good now, I'm good now. Hey, there's Zapine. What the hell is happening with you guys? That's the old crew coming back again. How are you doing, Zapine, my man? How about you, Shepard? Taking a break from studying, like permanently, or just for the time being? Because like there are two types of breaks from studying, I guess. I'm semi-tempted to take these lads, but I really think they might not be up to that task. They did complete 16 mists. I think that's another good indicator when you are picking a group up. It's good to have someone who did complete a 16 if you're looking for a 17 group, right? There's no indicator of how close they were to completing that. So, I mean, they are a pre-made after all, right? So that is something I would wager. Oh, I guess. I see. Okay, I'm gonna just for the sake of this stream, let's take these guys and see how they can do it. Okay, we're gonna take these mad lads, and we want to get like a B res afterwards as well. It would be nice to get a boomy actually. We need a boomy now. We need a boomy. Boomkin. Or like yeah, we have lots of melee, so it's only Boomkin that will work here really. Might actually ask a friend of mine if he wants to come as well. This guy, but he is... Oh, he's not doing anything. Not a very low Ryo with Boomkin though, it would be terrible. 17. Let's say, and there is this guy, but he's in the dungeon as well, so it's no go here. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for this group. I hope they're at least good. Great, man, great. You could obviously I'm gonna tell you that. I will keep promoting. Like you can keep promoting your content on my Discord if you want to. That's obviously fine, since I think it's kind of a core place for the Butcher's Circus. I was having thoughts of actually streaming some Butcher's Circus myself as well. But yeah. I might just do it like somewhere next week when I have like some free space, mental space as well to do that. Because next week is gonna be shit for Mythic Plus. Because it's gonna be Tyrannical week, which means bosses are gonna be very strong, and that usually means that the dungeons are very, very difficult. So I might actually do something next week related to the Butcher Circus. No promises though, because it really is kind of hit and miss. I wonder if I will feel like doing that or no. I mean, you can. I really don't mind, because you're the only person who is competent at making content for the Butcher Circus, I think. So you should very much be spamming videos there. I don't mind at all. It's good that like there is someone keeping the game alive, and someone who's keeping the scene alive, I guess, as well. But this guy is not going anywhere, is he? He did 15 mists. Come on, and this guy is like 1,000 Ryo. It's like there are limits to like how generous I am, right? It would be nice if one of those lads actually came over, though. I'm gonna say war mode off so that they know. Yeah, I might give that one a shot. I got like super tired of the game though. Like I might like kind of troll a little bit, you know? I might troll a little bit, not gonna lie. I think someone applied and they just kind of instantly got picked up by another group. We could use a Death Knight as well, but that would mean that we have no actual melee. I mean, no actual ranged DPS, which is not a good idea because there are like certain mechanics that dissuade having like full melee parties. Right, especially like the final boss here is gonna be like very unfriendly to that sort of an approach. So probably a bad idea not to have a solid B-res. And not to have a solid range damage dealer as well. I mean, you could do it without like, without a. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna say push, and we'll see if there's like a very solid DPS that comes around. I think that might also work. So let's. This guy is okay. He did 16 miss. Let's take this guy. I was exactly in his shoes when I timed my 16. So let's hope he's like even. He's like close to me to being as competent as I was back then. And see me fail my own key, right? Obviously, I would love to stream some circus as well if it's gonna be enjoyable for me. But like, if I get back to it, and it's gonna be still kind of the same. It's gonna be the same thing. That's the problem, right? Because they have not changed the thing in the circus. I'd really love to come to a fresh game, right? It's like you would expect to kind of, if you quit a game for a year almost, okay, half a year, that when you come back to it, there is like some new stuff in it, right? There's like really nothing special coming up in there. They did a new season, so I can actually troll a little bit with like right. There is a new season now, Shepard. So the rating was reset. I can actually troll in lower ranks with some bad compositions and see if it works. At least like the old comps, right? That might actually be something. That could work as well. Could work. Okay. I think we have the entire crew in, so let's see if we can actually get something done. Let's hope these guys do not get angry at me for, you know, messing up the healing or something. Really, because I think I felt like the meta was very stale in the Butcher's Circus specifically. Like very stale, like 2 months, 3 months in, and it was like not getting anywhere. Yeah, right. So that's the reset though, right? So there's like those are the new kids on the block just being there and playing the game for the first time in their sorry freaking lives, and getting absolutely massacred by the veterans. I guess that's the natural course of things, though, right? That's how it is. I'm gonna ready check and go. We'll see. My freaking viewer count got messed up as well, so I cannot really see how many viewers there are on Twitch and on YouTube. So I'm gonna kind of be in the dark here. Everyone is ready. Path. Like standard. Okay, good. That's basically all you need to do here. Yeah. So it is seemingly time to go. Right. So I'm gonna do a countdown and go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It might be one of the players. Magic Kite 01. Welcome to the dungeon, my friend. Okay, 17 Keystone, here we go. Hey there, Aliki Kale. Nice to see you as well. We're going to miss 17 to start the day off. Let's see if this will actually work. I'm not really sure if the druid must be Fae. Like, there are no druids who are not Night Fae, so that's kind of the nice thing. I completely forgot about that. It's very important actually that you do have a Night Fae here, because the bonuses are very significant. Just like very flat, basic bonuses to stats and such. They have to purge all those mobs before they die, or you get like a very nasty debuff from each of them. So that's what I'm doing here. Gonna drop the full totem. I'm gonna heal everybody nicely. And yeah. So the trick here is that you have to wait for at least 2-3 of those mobs to die before you start removing any debuffs from people. And that's actually pretty nice. Like on Paladin, it's a freaking nightmare. Bursting is very hard for Holy Pallies in comparison to to Resto Shaman anyway. Because yeah, it's really just night and day difference. Because bursting for Paladin, like you have no kind of nice sustained healing. You only have burst. So like playing against those dots is really hard because mobs plays like damage over time effect on every player when they die, and this stacks and extends its duration. So it's really nasty for classes that don't have like sustained healing over time. It's very nice because shamans do, right? But my second healer doesn't. It's actually like I'm really scared of doing this particular affix. I should rest as well. I need to actually drink now. No, I can't. They pulled. Okay, I think we'll just handle this somehow. Okay, I'm going to link now because that's a very nasty pull if you don't link here. Honestly, it is like, oh shit, I messed up my thing. Okay, that's fine though. I'm not really using my promoter wave, am I? I should be doing that more often as well. Especially now. Okay, it goes through, I managed to move out. And we're good. Okay. I'll need to drink as well at some point, so drink. I need to drink, so how are you doing, Aleki Kyle, by the way? Yeah, I would imagine that, right? That's basically I think people still want to win, right? That's the thing about any PvP game. So if there is a composition that works and wins for you, people will be playing that composition, man. There's like no way around that. And I can't blame it. I'm exactly the same. Like I'm pretty much the stereotypical player who does that. Like I really do not enjoy losing, and experimenting in the Butcher Circus isn't fun in my eye. Like I really didn't enjoy the experimental bits and pieces, you know? I really didn't. I'm really bad at healing this segment, by the way, so you have enough mana for Pride though, so that's good. I really didn't enjoy, like, I really don't... Okay, I like experimenting in, like, single-player games, that's fun. But experimenting in PvP games where people watch you and you're losing games, or even if you're, like, just playing for yourself, I think that's not really always fun. So you can come up with some really cool ideas, you know, but I still do think that experimenting isn't... In Butcher Circus, anyway, it wasn't fun for me. Because... you were losing to players who were like way worse than you at game knowledge and skill, and were running the metacons that you invented yourself sometimes even, when you were just trying to do something creative, and that's not really fun. Because there is like, obviously there is skill in the Butcher's Circus, right? There's also a lot that is dictated by the composition you play and such. Oh shit, I messed up, my bad. Oh fuck, I really messed up, I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, I need to focus on the game, sorry guys. Because we will burst this very quickly, I think. Which is okay. I shouldn't have done this for sure. I need to focus like really hard right now. Because I just made this dungeon run like a bit longer than it should be, and it's like very strict timer already as it is. We have a few seconds of heroes left, and that's okay then. I think it's actually fine. Because we're doing like a lot of damage here. I think that's actually not bad for us overall. Yeah, we did actually, we have so much damage that I just used a very big cooldown for all bad reasons, because I just kind of auto-pressed it. And we are okay anyway. we can just bust through it because we had like so much DPS that it didn't matter what we did. Which is kind of sweet, honestly. And actually, it was a mistake which turned out not to be a mistake at all. That's actually very, very surprising that it turned out okay. Yeah, I think that weak aura is amazing. I love it. Okay, that's a mistake as well. That reminder about the totem is actually just life saving or team saving anyway. Okay, I'm gonna link this. Yeah, he just died. I said like I'm gonna link it. I think he just dropped dead anyway. I'm really not paying attention, am I? The feathers went through at least, so we have that going for us. We get the stun at the very back end of this fight. I hope they actually saw where the fairy went. Yeah, they did. Okay, good. Actually, very bad when people stretch out those skills like this. That was really poorly done by us. Full flower. Good. I'm gonna link it over there because they're all low on HP now. That's full leaf. No circle. Empty flower, no circle. It's gonna be a circle here and sorted, right? Full leaf with a circle. Full flower with a circle. There's full. There's one empty, right? So there's gonna be the empty one, I guess. One empty there. Oh my god, the druid is dying. No, he fucking died. Oh no. Come on, man, what the hell? How did he die on the back end of that? Empty. Here, this one for sure. Sorry guys, I'm gonna focus on this run because it's actually very, very strict timer here on this one. If you mess up too much, even if you play okay, it's still not enough. Oh, we had the reset already. You didn't have the reset yet, or hasn't had the reset yet anyway. So I'm still waiting for mine to come around. Oh my god, this guy's taking so much damage. What the hell? How did he take so many huge hits in a row? I swear, he took like 1 billion damage there. Easily, like, I think he easily took like 200k damage over like 3 seconds. Which is insane to think of. It's probably just this boss though. It's not necessarily a boss, right? Just a mob. Okay. So, generally speaking, the rule with the pride, by the way, seems to be that you don't move. Like, if you have pride, you just stay where you are and you just let everybody else adjust, unless like your position initially is like very inconvenient for everybody else. Because this should mean that, you know, nobody dies. At least theoretically. Like, that nobody gets hit, because everyone just gets to move at their own discretion, so there are no trust issues then. And you don't move so you don't mess up everybody else's setups, right? That's actually kind of good. We didn't do that freak, I should have done that when we were fighting the dragon. I didn't see what it was, so it's fully full. Okay, it's gotta be that. Yeah, this one is empty. Good. I don't actually recall being in this corner of the map ever before. Those mobs are paper because there's like literal freaking paper. So we do have like extreme DPS because of the prideful buff. So that's why. That's full flower. Oh, that's actually like a 2-part room. What the hell? I really don't remember this part. I don't like in my few months of running this dungeon. I really have not been here once. I think it's very weird. This place is very weird. But then I have like some weird memory gaps after the vaccine. So what the fuck do I know? It's actually weird because I do have like some small memory gaps now. Which is probably like a side effect that will probably go away later, but it makes me slightly uncomfortable, you know? Makes me slightly uncomfortable nonetheless. Oh, fucking hell, he died! Oh no, that was like a long set of... It's very unlucky that he did die there. Yeah, the guys will do the... I hope they'll do the riddle while he gets revived here. Full circle. Full. One of them has to be. Okay, they are like empty. This one is empty here. We're wasting a lot of time on this riddle as well. That was my fault that he died because I got knocked up once there. Had I not got knocked there, I would have been okay. I'm gonna keep this tender marked as well. Oh no, fuck! Shit. Oh no, that was terrible. I thought I had him marked, but I didn't. It didn't interrupt that, man. If we fail this game, I'm gonna be super mad. Actually, because like everything got healed here, like to full. We wasted a lot of pressure that we initially did have. And the warrior dies as well? Come on, guys. Like, how are they dying so much? He also... Oh, no. I wanted to be-rest him, but he just rests himself. It's very weird. No, that's pride as well. Very early on. Oh my god, that's terrible for us. Literally the worst possible thing. We might still be okay because I have my GIGA cleaning abilities up, but yeah, that's not gonna be a happy moment for us for sure. Like, as a healer, you really hate to have like the stacking. I'm also running out of mana, so I'm just gonna pop this potion. I think we salvaged this pretty much, right? It looks okay now. I hate those fools with pride when there is bursting, because it just kind of adds to the dot quite a bit. There's the boss. We're like kind of behind the clock here, because you're supposed to have like a lot of time before the bloodlust when you get here. Like should be like we're like 2 minutes behind the normal timer that you should be on. Which still leaves us like with a little bit of backup time because we have not like seriously messed up like at all here, but you can hex this, by the way, if you didn't know this. You can actually hex this. I actually didn't realize because I don't think you can hex any normal animal. We can definitely hex this guy over here. So there is what? One empty, yeah. That's the one here. What the fuck is going on here? Oh shit. I do have reincarnation though. Man, I'm dead. It just spawned on top of me, I didn't see that. That's bad. That's really bad though. That's not looking timeable to me, huh? It's trapped anyway, so there's no need to do anything about it. We have plenty of time, so that's like we have a lot of DPS, so therefore we do have like a lot of time. It's gonna be the circle one here. Just have to move out now. It's a free stack on me as well, so I hope that DH just takes care of it or someone else does. Okay, I'm gonna pop my totem here, make sure that we are relatively okay in terms of HP. We are. Where's the tag? Here again. Okay, so the tag has been taken care of again. I'm gonna have Ascendance for the next. I think I should have Ascendance. I need to go to the middle. It's gonna be the leaf one, right? Yeah, the little leaf here. There's no circle here. Oh no, the druid died. Never good. We're dying way too much here as well. We're dying way too much. I probably should have heroed this honestly, because we're gonna be at the boss like in 2 minutes time, so can I pick up this guy here? Like this boss fight is actually really weird, but nobody should have died. We had like 2 deaths over here, 7 deaths total. Not doing too hot overall. Hey there, Nubello, nice to see you, my man. How are you doing? Should have popped the water walking as well, man. I'm not focused. I'm actually getting bumped by those explosives quite a bit. It's like that's always been the case. There's like that. The fact that I'm not focused right now has nothing to do with it. It's been like this for a while. Like I could never. I'm really not good at this. I probably should get like a week or that I have this shit underneath me and I have to move. It'd probably be a good thing to do. Just kind of get this week or going for myself. I might have shielded the wrong guy. No, I shielded the right guy. Good. We're gonna stun this and we're gonna drop that. That doesn't matter. That is okay. It's not okay though. I'm gonna link this now. A very big pool, very dangerous one for that reason. I think I don't need that totem overall. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to use it here, just to ensure that nobody takes too much damage since there's like a lot of poison in play, and I can't remove poison as a shaman. So just gonna use some alternative method to actually just kind of alleviate the amount of DPS that our team is taking here. So it should be okay now. Hopefully nobody dies. I need to wait drinking. Okay, go. This guy is actually surprisingly squishy. Like he was supposed to have like very decent item level, right? Just doesn't seem to be tanky enough, but it might be my bad though. I might just not see that. Like he's just taking way too much damage though. I think he might just not be using the defensives at the sharpest timings or something like that. Because I'm not supposed to be actually healing this pack too much. I'm supposed to be doing damage here. Like that's what I'm used to anyway. Just And they also are really bad at killing the bursting, as you guys can see. Because the DPS is like really bad at timing the actual shit. Please go through. I think we did catch that. I'm gonna use Ascendance here because we started this fight behind and healing, so I don't want anybody to die. That would probably be critical. I'm just gonna pop my Ascendance here, make sure that nobody dies. That's probably the only thing I could do because I was like also low on mana, so I just had to use my Ascendance there. That's probably a good idea to keep it for the next pack, right? Like this one over here, especially if the tank who is like super squishy. He's not that good at tank because I have like a wild larva following me. We're good with the timer. The times that we're looking to be, it looks like we're gonna be able to complete this on time, unless we fuck up something royally right now, which is still on the cards, right? We should never rule it out. Definitely have to move out here because it would have knocked me up before completing the cast. Because if it knocks me up after the cast, that's okay. I really don't care. But if it does knock me before the cast is completed, it just kind of makes it very bad, right? Because not only do I not cast my spell, I cannot start casting the next one immediately. Which is really bad. Well, we have like 2 more packs. 1 more pack actually, because I think we had like a very rough, long version of the maze. It's easy to complete this, but I really don't want to stay with. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misreading this. I'm not focused actually. Maybe I'm just. I did make a few mistakes myself here, but they died like a lot as well. That warrior specifically, and the DH. There was like maybe I'm just misreading a lot here. It's possible because actually streaming and talking and is just very different from just playing the game. Maybe I'm just kind of making some small missteps that I'm not noticing really. That's possible for sure. I'm not interrupting, that's for sure. I've messed up like a lot of interrupts here. Like if this was like an 18, this was definitely like a bricked key, but it's just a 17, so it's okay. Being conscious of your own mistakes is important as well, I suppose. So here I am conscious, Mike. I did fuck up a few times here, sure. As we all did. It's gonna be a relatively clean run nonetheless, I think, unless we do something really bad now. Like, I don't know, we'd have to like really just go AFK here or something. So I did run a +19 today, and my +19 run was basically the first pull of the of Pain 19, and our tank DCing. Like, he just DC'd on the first pull and never came back. That was the most painful thing, because it's like it was a very high Ryo group as well, and the tank was like 2k, and he just DC'd on the first pull. It was really tragic. I have to track who is getting the link now. That's basically the only thing, and do not step on the shit. Yeah, there's a druid, so we just run away from the druid, and it never links to us, see? No avoiding this one, sure. I have to spread out a little bit, because I have a feeling here that... Shit, I'm too far from the tank though. Yeah, it's easy time now. This guy has the link. I wasn't paying attention to where he was moving. I'm moving to melee now with those little bastards. And I'm gonna pop everything I have, honestly. Because there's like, the only thing that we can do now is just, like, everyone might die to this shit. So in order to avoid this, I'm just gonna pop all my cooldowns and you're gonna be good. So even if I drop that, they don't die. GG. That's, yeah, they were actually quite good because we had like a lot of DPS. That was crazy DPS, but look at this DH. This DH just did. That was like, yeah, there was like a very high DPS group. Those guys are like real freaking pumpers. Hey, there's a P. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Have a good one. Okay, what do we have at 18? It's Plaguefall. It is Plaguefall indeed. Okay, that's manageable. We just need to form like a very solid group. And we can definitely do the Plaguefall 18, and we need it as well. I only need 2 more, by the way, to get like 10 out of 10 now. Yeah, I was really not shooting for this either. It's Plaguefall, guys. My god. 18, of course. PF18 is like PF18. I think it's self-explanatory. Yeah, they already have it, so they would probably will not want to join for this one. You know, unfortunate as it is. So the plan, guys, is that we complete this vault on the Shaman for sure first. And we might jump on the Paladin or something to... Yeah, they didn't even say goodbye. Alright, I see how it is. So we just complete the vault here. We just do like 2 more keys here, hopefully. It's just gonna take 2. Because people actually stopped leaving keys. Like I have to say, for like the entire community, nobody leaves the runs. We just complete every single key run unless someone just explicitly says like, if it fails, it fails. Like I just want to do like a lower version of the same key. People just consistently finish those. So that's definitely the case, which is pretty good. I actually have been completing the vault with ease these past few weeks. No problems there. Like you just kind of jump in and it's good. Yeah, that's kind of the same for me though. It's like I haven't got it. Oh, no, never mind. My Shaman got like 2 very good things from the vault before. Because I would say 1.6 is a fair cutoff point here for this, by the way. For plus 18, I'm going to be taking plus some really high Ryo people. 230. Yeah, I do have the Taft to 13 as well. It's very good. It's super. The Taft is actually very good. So Taft is the thing, man. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a good mage. We can wait though. Like plus 18 is something that people want to do, I believe. So we can just give it a while. I can also ask my friends once again if they do want to run those high keys. 1600 Warlock. 2 Warlocks. What is like? Have you guys seen like a lot of Warlocks as well on the M Plus recently? Because I've seen like a very large number of Warlocks overall. It's quite surprising, to be honest. They're all busy. Reese. Zerp. I'm looking for people who specifically have already timed like a higher key, like 18 or such. Like, a lot of them are just genuinely busy, so... Yep. Timed a 19, so why the hell would you want to do an 18 now? Because I really don't like healing Death Knights. So... Like Death Knights are like so weird to heal, and this dungeon specifically, I would really love to have someone who's very sturdy, because like some pools here that can just one-shot the tank if he's not like fully stacked on defensives and like extra HP and shit, you know? This is gonna be a push group, by the way. We're giga pushing. We're gonna try to push a 19 today if it works. If it works, of course. So, that's one high Ryo tank. By the way, this guy is like definitely like a notch above as well. It's a Russian Death Knight though, so it might be a bit sketchy. But like I'm gonna tell you guys, actually I have no difference between like I see no difference between Russians and non-Russians, to be honest. So there you go. I had this very weird group of Russians today though. Like they actually made like a lot of mistakes in PF18. They actually just ran into weird stuff, and then they just kind of, you know, they all kept dying, and then they just kind of left the run. No, they kicked me from the group as well. That was the case. That was like the only bad Russian experience I had. Like very little time wasted, because we literally just, I ran into the dungeon, they failed it, and we left, and they kicked me out of the Keystones. It was kind of entertaining, honestly. It was like I had a good laugh there, to be entirely honest. So I don't mind it too much. Where the fuck am I flying? That's definitely, I just flew by Plaguefall, and actually, that's definitely wrong path. Can I please get off the freaking thing now? That's not the Plaguefall train. Guys, that's not the Plaguefall train at all. Where the hell did I go? I should go to Plague Watch. What the freaking hell am I doing? It's gonna be here. Holy crap. Let's see. Because I'm not really happy with any of those. I love a monk. Honestly, for this dungeon, I'd love to have a monk or a DH or a bear. That would be very nice. And then none of those guys is impressive or anything, so I'm gonna relist again. But if you guys are in the queue, if you want to join for 18 Plagueful, you can obviously do this. Just let me know in the chat that you are you. You know that you do have like at least 1.6k Ryo or 1.5. I could handle 1.5, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this tank in consideration. I think the Pali tank is not that terrible here at all. This being said, we can give it some time to kind of pick up like those very high or high-ish right. Oh no. I'm not gonna pass on this guy. This is nice. It's a boomy as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get this DH because that looks very promising. A 2 to 5 item level DH. That guy is never gonna die in this run, is he? That looks quite promising. We could take the boomy as well. Love me some Russian DHs. Like the Russian DHs, in my experience, it's like the best freaking class to be played by Russians, honestly. Like they're all insanely good. We're gonna praise some Russians here. I don't trust the Russian boomies though. The Russian boomies are weird as hell. But again, very subjective experience. So we're gonna take the boomy here because I think that's a good idea. And we might take the priest because I have actually had a lot of good experience with shadow priests in dungeons. They're good pumpers, and they actually deliver in a lot of other regards. So taking that is probably not a bad idea, because that's a lot of extra HP for everybody in a dungeon that probably checks your HP a lot. So we might just take this shadow priest. He has decent experience as well. He did a 17, so. Hey, we could take a mage now, right? We could use a mage. Alright, what do we... Am I missing something? Or melee DPS, perhaps. Like, either of the two would be nice. Like, either a mage or a melee is good. Right, that's probably, like, we could take the warrior. Hunter is good here, right? I think Hunter would be okay for us though. Mm. This guy, I'm kind of tempted to take this guy or the warrior. This is a boomy, by the way, isn't he? He's a boomy, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, so this guy did 17, he did 52 times 15 plus runs. So he knows what he's doing. And I'm actually kind of tempted by the warrior. Hmm. Yeah, well, so mage would be neat. I think, yeah, because we have like a lot of intellect users, right? So having a mage would be great. Okay, this mage is going in. Let's take the mage. Like, he looks quite good. Time 57 plus 15s as well, so. Yeah. Hey, we have like that's a very solid party. Because like we have a lot of instackers, and then we have this mage. The age path. Yeah, we need trees. We definitely need trees. We do. That's a good call. In 18, like that's actually like trolling. Not taking trees is basically trolling. Let me see what you wrote, by the way, Aleki. 2 to 6 boots, Nathria and Ferula. Not bad. Oh, that's the choice. Okay, I understand that now. I'm gonna be honest with you, the trinket is very solid, so I might just go for it if I were you. Or you can, if you don't have a guild to raid with anyway. If you raid with a guild, you can just kind of expect, them to donate that to you eventually. So that's also an option, right? So you can just kind of expect your guilds to do their I really hate skipping first room because if anything goes south, you just get really shafted hard by that. It's probably not the best idea in the world. Let's not do this. Like, I really hate skipping first room. We just kind of can clear it close. Like, PF is such a comfy dungeon, actually. It's surprising how comfy it is. You have so much time. Like, that's all you need to do. Like, you just need to be... Because like you can die here very easily, and releasing is gonna cost you a lot. So I really hate skipping first room. Like it's up to the tank. I think it's just up to the tank as to what we do. We should be timing this as well because I'm 1.6 something, 1.6k something right now. We're exactly at the point at which people time their first Plaguefall. Right. Plaguefall 18, that is. I did time an 18. That's actually curious because I did time an 18 on my freaking Paladin. Is way worse Ryo than this character, but I did. It was also really kind of really easy to time that, to be honest. Okay, we get the mage food Z's. Good. It's like you don't really need any special tactics here on 18. So let's take what I would say. Like we should do this for sure. Like I'd definitely say that you should just do what the tank is dictating here, because the tank is the person responsible for the run. Right, so by the same token, you should probably just kind of trust the tank. I hope the priest is back. I hope he doesn't just disappear. For good, that would suck. The flask is gone as well, so I might just as well use my oil.
I can't use that.
Okay.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
I think yeah, you have to just untarget
I can't use that.
Oh, it's still, never mind. It's still on actually. So I'm just gonna remove it and place it back on. Because it basically costs you 0 gold, right? It basically costs you 0 gold. Yeah, running out of it might actually cost you a bit. The tank is taking his sweet time right now as well. Good lord. Okay, so we shall see where it takes us here. Do I actually have my armor enchant as well? No. It went away. Fortified armor thingy. That's the most, like, second most expensive thing I'm spending my gold on right now, the Desolate Armor Kit. Is those in the flask, right? The Spectral Flasks of Power, like, ridiculously expensive as well still. I think we kind of got shafted hard on the boosting money, so that's the issue. Yeah, so that's setting up. It's like both the priest and the DH are AFK right now, so this tank is good actually. A tank messaged me that we're already set up. Like those guys are not back. What the hell? That's the magic of plugging experience for you guys. You just kind of wait. I'm just gonna ready check. I'd love to see the route as well. That's kind of a mark of a solid tank. If you can see, if they can show you the route, right? It's good to know the route. And he got to where he is. He's writing something, I think. That's the no skip route import. Let's see. So we take the giant first, then we do like those 2 packs, then we run past this like through the middle, and then there's no skips here. There are no skips at all. Skip G22. What the hell do you mean by G22? I guess you're just gonna have to call this skip. Okay. What is G22? What the hell is G22? I think I don't understand something. Guys, does anybody know what the hell G22 is? What is G22? What the hell is G22? Oh, okay, I think they are talking about this. So that's G22. Oh, that's the pool. Okay, all right. So we're skipping the middle one. Ah, okay. I see. They're just referring to those like G22, like the pool 22 and such. Okay, they're skipping this, I guess, right? Not going through this. That's just a very hard pool for bugs. Yeah, I agree. Gas. Yeah, right. I was actually not aware of those abbreviations, like saying G something. I've never seen that before. G is like group, I guess, a group something, right? Yeah. Right. I think the priest should be back now, right? That's why I'm not tanking, because I don't know this shit. Like, you need to be. I think, like, in order to be a competent tank, you need to be playing the game at least for a full season. And that's the primary requirement. And the secondary requirement will be that I would love to actually hear when the invis skip happens. Because I might miss it otherwise. It'll suck to miss it. But you really need to know a lot about the game in order to tank, in comparison to even healing or DPSing. Like, DPS is definitely the easiest one to play. They could just jump in DPS like plus 16, plus 17, plus 18, please, with no experience whatsoever. But actually, like, healing was a bit more experience required. I cannot imagine tanking up until now. That sounds very crazy in my head. Oh my god. It's a scary fucking pool, by the way. Already don't like where I am. I did waste my reincarnation from the get-go there. It's a really, really annoying pool here. I should have used my defensives there for sure. I did feather him now. Oh, Fido is like such a weird. Fuck my life, man. I panicked there. That was a panic thing. Total freaking panic thing. Brutal. I'll need to mana after this. I'm gonna need to sit. Like, I just have to kind of shorten things up. I need to be playing, right? So. We are letting a lot of those nasty casts go through, though. That's definitely not intended. It was very healing intensive as well. It's like, look at the mana that I used. Look at the numbers, guys.
It's still recharging.
I think we're pulling this pack as well, aren't we? Oh. Fine, because I'm gonna get like a huge boost of mana anyway. I'm full now. What's going on here? Fucking hell, no, he died. If you couldn't save him, he just stood in the AoE or something. I know how those guys are dying so much, actually. That's not good for the group. This mage is just dying way more than he should be. He took like a shitload of damage for free. I don't know why he took so much damage there. Same here. They're just literally very reckless here. Lots of very nasty pulls. You are not interrupting anything. That's what happens, really. If you have a stun from the DH, you definitely have like some sort of a CC from the mage as well. I really don't know. Didn't know what was happening there. I think he's gonna go full return and pull all those mobs as well. That's kind of the usual thing. Oh my god, someone call the ambulance, because that's gonna be fucking painful to heal. Oh, he did mass dispel this, actually. Good. Good lord, that's actually very nice. You should have actually probably pulled all those mobs as well because of that. Since we do have the mass dispel. Just stack it more in the middle, yeah. Like this. That's that, yeah. You're gonna start dying soon. I'm gonna hop my ascendant. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Why? Oh my god, he left! What the fuck? It's definitely timeable. What the fuck? Why did he leave? Oh my god, that's so weird. What the hell? Son of a bitch, he just left. He just bricked the key for nothing. Okay, so that's over. My god, that's so freaking ridiculous. He just leaves and... Yeah, that's over. That's the key run is apparently like plus 18 gone. Because that guy was a... Like, that's just completely retarded. Great. Awesome. Good shit. Good shit. So the run is over. Yeah, good reason to leave. We have so much time. There's so much time. Yeah. Jesus. That's just legit. We have so much time. Leaving so early is just retarded. Really fucking sad. Fuck that guy. Seriously. Fuck that fucking priest. There's nothing else I can say. The complete piece of shit. That guy was like complete fucking cunt. Seriously, what the hell? So my plus 18 key just goes to shit. So we raise this key to 18 for nothing because it just gets dropped to 17 because one guy is a complete retard. What a fucking monkey. I have no other words for this. This guy was a complete fucking ape. Oh my god, that's just beyond me. Like he just leaves 5 minutes into the dungeon run, which is definitely timeable still. What a bitch. Seriously, who does that? Silver Moon players. Okay, that kind of explains a lot. What an idiot. Complete fucking spaz. Oh my god. Oh well, can't do anything, can we? Hey there, Marcus73, welcome back. I'm glad you enjoyed the video there. Really happy about that. I'm just really frustrated because like an idiot just by leaving a single, like seriously, he just left the key. 5 minutes in. Like without even saying anything. That's just freaking outrageous. I'm not pushing my keys anymore, that makes no sense. I'm just gonna go for somebody else's because like getting this to 18 again is like we don't even know what it's gonna be. If it's gonna be like 18 sang, then thank you very much. Not doing that. Very frustrated right now. I'm really freaking annoyed. Hey, it has gone good until today where like we had, yeah, just had a guy who left a plus 18 key that was mine, by the way, because he just didn't like something. He didn't say anything, he just freaking left. That was just glorious. That was just fucking glorious. Took a lot, like it literally took like 15 minutes to assemble a party, get going, see the path, and that guy just fucking leaves. That's complete dick face. That guy was just not worth probably to say more about him. Like that, he was like that's just beyond my comprehension. Like stuff that people sometimes do is just silly as fuck. But I did like I had like a very good push. I was like 16/17 in terms of the pushed keys. I had like 118 here. And I'm mostly like 17/18. So I pushed like Sanguine today. We pushed Necrotic Wake. We pushed the other side from like 14 to 7. No, from 15 to 17. Pushed Halls of Atonement to 18 as well. I did like a lot of 18s and 17s on my Paladin as well. It was a decent, fruitful week, with the exception of today. Apparently, like this evening is just complete shit. It was like it's been going for a while today. Like those really shit runs. It's like this run today. Like there was like previous run before this one as well. It was like awful. No, not I don't mean the Tirna side, but there was like a run that I did before the stream as well. It was like 4 monkey players who I don't like. We barely mistimed a dungeon. It was like actual parody of a gameplay though. But it was still like we barely mistimed. I think it was like Plaguefall as well. We had like a few shots at 18 PF. Was always like a lot of weird mistakes and like totally odd play altogether. That guy was like, that was just the pinnacle of it all, because he just wastes the entire freaking key because he doesn't feel like doing it. I don't know, just weird. fuck that guy, seriously. Nothing else we can say. Finding a group is gonna take a while, I guess. It was nice having your own key, because then you just can cherry pick people. It looked like a decent team as well. Just on paper, like no one was interrupting, no one was using hard CC, and yeah, it was just one huge chaos, chunk of chaos, and then like that guy just leaves. Because despite all that, it was like easily timeable. That kind of the power, the DPS that we had, like we are pulling like very high numbers on the board. So the fact that that guy just left was, you know, that was kind of it. I guess that was kind of it for us. Kind of error in terms of judgment for the DH, because he pulled everything. We had no mass dispel either, so it was kind of sketchy as well. But it's still like we died, like we lost 2 people there. It was like easy progress. Whatever. And SD18, I have bad feelings about SD18. I want to push something still. I really want to push something. I do have Spires 18 though, so makes no sense. That's a big shame, oh man. I was really hoping that that run would work, but apparently it was not meant to be. All the consumables have gone to shit, as I used a lot of consumables there that just not gonna last until the next run. A lot of money wasted as well across the board for all the players. So, yeah, just fuck that idiot. We could run Plague for 17, but like this serves no purpose. There's like no guarantee you even time that, so what the hell? Why would I even bother, right? Why would I even freaking bother? Like obviously Tuesday evening is probably not the best time for timing keys, because nobody cares about timing anymore. They just want to finish. They want to get like their vault. But honestly, I was hoping to be like starting the next run right now and just to finish my vault on the character and to move on to the next to the Paladin. But apparently that's not meant to be. That fucking priest wants us to suffer. Whatever. People are people. That's like kind of, that probably like is a kid who plays Fortnite. That sort of, that's probably that kind of a person. Caliber. Like some games can give you like some extreme toxicity, like you can be very unpleasant and like doing this sort of stuff. That's probably League of Legends and Fortnite. But I did actually enjoy playing League a lot, but I think it made me toxic quite a bit as well. Whereas like abusing the people on chat inside was like I did get like very nasty at one point. So I'm glad I did quit League, honestly. But that's probably like that sort of mindset where people just leave. That's your typical League of Legends leaver. Like he dies twice in top or mid, and he just says bye and yeah, or flames the team even, right, and then leaves. That's basically that. The caliber of player we're dealing with over here. Yeah, let's not dwell upon that anymore. How far are you guys up in your pushes, by the way? How is your push week going? I did 18 freaking holes. Don't want to go to holes again. Should push some 15 and 14 actually and just say screw that all. But I would love to get like some keys on the board still. Just that there seems to be nothing really happening. 1850, holy shit, man, that's amazing. 1850 is very high, so you're like doing what? 19s, 20s, right? Oh, nice, that's quite a sweet deal. That's quite a sweet deal. I'd love to be there, but it's apparently not gonna happen for a while. Plus, I do obviously have some learning to do, so I see like that I can improve certain bits and pieces, but yeah, it's kind of a grind as well. I did skip a full week as well. Like last week, I had to skip like because I was too busy. I couldn't really do anything in game, so I skipped like a full week of playing. Plus 21. That's not gonna work. Like if you're doing, okay, I should obviously ask the tank to come for something, but. Yeah, 1850 is extremely high. Really jealous. Okay. I'm gonna ask around, maybe my team has something to show for. If I really want to do the PF, honestly. I got invited. Woo, 18, 19 Plaguefall with Russians. Oh my god, lovely. Hey, brothers. Comrades. Yay, we're going 19. Yeah, I do play Pali as well. We're gonna do Paladin once we finish this character. I want to do my weekly runs here. I'm gonna do Pali as well. That's the Shaman. There's the Resto Shaman, because I'm trying to get, I have two characters basically. That's how it is. That was Plague Watch, right? You're supposed to go to Plague Watch. Good shit. A Druid tank Reno. Low Ryo across the board. There's gonna be an interesting 19, guys. What is this group? Holy shit. There's gonna be a good one. I have a feeling there's gonna be a good one. Yeah, Pali is amazing. I'm gonna be making a Paladin guide tomorrow, by the way. So you'll definitely get that on my YouTube channel. If you haven't yet if you haven't subbed to my YouTube yet, there is a link below on Twitch. So there will be like a semi-decent Paladin Mythic Plus guide, because I'm really bad at healing raids honestly on Pali, so I'm not gonna talk about raids. I really feel like I have like what 219 item level Paladin. I do feel like Pali is the king of M+ right now. Seriously, Pali is amazingly good for Mythic Plus. So yeah, I would definitely recommend you do play some Paladin. If you're like, yeah, if you're starting one, you'll definitely enjoy yourself. I went Kyrian because Kyrian is like more PAG friendly first of all, then it's also more new Paladin friendly, and third of all, like most of the very high Ryo Paladins actually are Kyrian, with the exception of those two who are streaming, which is kind of sad. Like both Elesmea and Zmok are actually playing Kyrian, sorry, Venthyr, because their team just has to be, like, they just need a Venthyr on their team, and it's probably like lesser evil for a Pali to be Venthyr than a DH. Like I did see, like they both say that it's better to be Kyrian, and oh, Mistweaver to Paladin is going to be smooth for you because you're playing melee anyway, so that should not be a big change honestly at all. But like both Elesmir and Zmok are saying that they would probably be Kyrian if they could, but it's not possible for them simply. because their team they do need to have a Venter player because both Sanguine. Actually, kind of shitty because the Necrolord dungeons are just very non-demanding for the Necrolord, Covenant to be present. I'm just gonna be right back at water. Guys, I'll be right back though. Need to drink in real life as well. Like, Vampire Paladin is crazy. Vampire Paladin is insane damage, but at the very same time, it's also like super dangerous to play. It requires very good coordination from the team. So, and at the very same time, your healing output is not going to be insane all the time. It's a 4 freaking minute cooldown. 4 minutes, guys. It's basically like almost a bubble. It's almost half the Bloodlust cooldown. Can you imagine that? It's basically like you have to plan it, and at high keys you still almost always have to use it on the Pride because it's just like Pride just does so much damage that it outweighs anything else. So even though you would like to be doing a lot of damage with it to like huge AoE pools or something, it's very common that you actually use it on Pride because like if your team doesn't start Pride fight in perfect spot, it is like some real freaking trouble for you. Oh shit, that was my bad, and you can actually stop the Fungus Storm. I didn't know this, I didn't know you could actually do that. Shit. That's like, now you learn, you can actually hex that, can you believe it? You didn't post a path or anything, so I really don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I guess we're just going right into it though, right? Aren't we? That's a reasonable approach though. Like, you have so much time in here that you really don't have to be rushing things. I timed an 18, that's kind of the saddest part. I did time an 18, I think, on my Pally. We'll verify that later, but I'm pretty sure I did time an 18 on the Paladin. And I did not time, I have not yet timed an 18 on the Shaman. It was also a really easy run as far as I remember. Like, my 17, we had like... Okay, we didn't have much time left. But we had like atrocious gear coming into the 17, so it was a very different reality, to be honest. Let's go. Look at this. This is a 19. It's already going better than that one we did before. It's already better because no one has died yet, which was not the case. We get like 4 deaths on the counter at this point. Someone is going to die because I really don't think we can easily heal. Are we pulling this as well? Yes, we are. I see. I see friends. We're doing this. I did interrupt one of those. I didn't know you could actually do this with the fungi. You can definitely do... Apparently, yeah, you can definitely... Hopefully he starts casting something. No, he didn't. I'm actually way sharp on the interruptions though as well. Who knows, you might actually time a 19 if... we are allowed to. I'm gonna drink after this. I'm drinking, and the druid should just self-heal in the meantime. Well, he's like 0 HP, he's pulling already, come on. Maybe he doesn't understand English. No, he has so much, what the freaking hell was that? Like, he has so much self-healing, oh my god. Holy fuck, he died actually. That's not bad though, we almost healed those. I really want to keep my... Oh my goodness. Nasty. God. I should have popped my Ascendance, I think, but I really wanted to leave Link and Ascendance for the second, like, for the second bit. I should have just linked before. So they know what they're doing apparently. Look at those Russians go, man. It's like, how can you blame Russians for being bad when you actually have experiences like this? We had like a full party of Euro trash, and that piece of Euro garbage left, and now we have the glorious Russians just coming in and saving the day. Obviously, that might be premature. Like, they're already better than that piece of garbage freeze that we had, right? They're already... Oh, no. Well, that's the problem now. That's the problem. Innervate, please. Yeah, that's why I wanted to drink beforehand. I have nothing now. It didn't innervate me. Oh wait, we don't have innervate, do we? Oh, we're gonna die here because I have no mana now. I have no mana. We pulled one pack too many or something. I just have no mana here now. Yep. I couldn't heal this because I had no mana to heal. Sorry. We're pulling the Glob Grog and that second thing now, or what is happening here? I guess the hero, right? Yeah. He turns the boss, so it's gonna... It might not spew shit at me. It will definitely spew shit at me now. Yeah, I can't do anything about the slime here. That's the thing. You can't do anything about the slime as a shaman, right? You can use the Earth Grab to bind it at least at best. That's the only thing really. I'm gonna use my stun totem here as well. I'm just gonna keep DPSing the boss stomp, so it knocks me out of that thing. Good. That was semi-intended. Oh shit, okay, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Good I didn't finish that channel there, honestly. I was gonna be close. That Rain is doing like a lot of work here. Man, like, he keeps targeting there. Is it the case actually? Does he target? I didn't realize that. Maybe he just targets that. That would actually be kind of reasonable. Question is indeed, does he target the healer with that spit every single time? Yeah, we're leaving that blob thingy there, I guess. Here's a slicer. Yeah, I'm back. Nice to see you back. Nice to see you coming back as well. What the hell is the Fangred Shroom Tender? By the way, I have not seen this mob before. Not in pools, not in anything. Give him the link there, because I don't know what's happening. Shit. What's happening? Oh my god, he died. Reincarnate, but that's still hairy as fuck. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, the Plague Rock. We pulled the Plague Rock, didn't we? That was the problem. Did I pull the Plague Rock myself? I don't think so, right? Okay, we just have to release now. We have to release and go. It's fine. Like we are allowed one mistake like this, I think. The Plague Rock just fucked us up. No, we actually have no B-res, right? That's the problem. Those are Russians, though. We had like a very good speed so far. We've had like a very decent tempo coming into this, so it's okay. The single rip is still fine, I think. Like, if it goes, it's a plus 19, guys. If it goes wild, it goes wild. I'm gonna be freaking honest with you. It's fine. A lot of damage coming down, actually. So I pop my defensive here. The thing is, we actually kind of mistimed a lot here, and like we didn't kill those things in sync. Interrupted one and get more. What is got? Oh my god, this guy. I have to. I couldn't heal that. Like, I couldn't heal them at all. Okay, so we all died here. Perfect. Oh, that's a brick if I ever saw one. That's definitely a brick if I ever saw one. We interrupted that, so... I have the 3 stacks of this disease on me that's just shredding me. Look at this, I'm barely healing through that, actually. It's not even funny. And so does the hunter now, right? He is the same thing. Oh no, oh no. They're just kind of reckless here, I think. We failed to interrupt like a lot of those things. So, here we go. Should be fine again, I guess. Yes, this one is bound to fail, but like I still don't mind that. Still better than what we had before that fucking priest. I really don't mind the practice of just kind of seeing how plus 19 can go, you know, it's also quite okay. 19 is really tough, so I guess it's just kind of how I should have anticipated this going. Yeah, we're kind of behind now. Actually, the healing pride is not that bad here. The last one was hard because we didn't have mana for it, right? This one is actually quite acceptable. This one is pretty good. Okay, we got that. The hunter cleaned those up. 21 minutes for 3 bosses and like a lot of fear is probably unrealistic, isn't it? It sounds unrealistic in my head anyway. Medica's just gonna die now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, I got the thread there. Take it. Actually, I just kind of realized I might be bad at Plaguefall myself. Like, all things in consideration, I might be bad at Plaguefall. Where's the road? I'm gonna res him.
It's not ready yet.
Because, like, we cannot afford to waste much more time. Like, they're dying in a very like a lot of very stupid ways, like dying to those explosions is definitely not the right thing to do here. So, oh my god, the tank just dropped dead again. Man, that's okay. No, that's not possible. I couldn't heal him even. He just ran into that with no HP on him. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now we just all die. Yeah, that's not gonna be an interesting run. Do we have any res here? No, it's a warrior and the tank died. He's running away, so he's gonna be here and he's gonna res me. That's gonna be faster than running back anyway because he has covered some ground already. It's like that's a no go. No. I died to like auto attacks from mobs. Yeah, it's kind of a low Ryo group doing a very high Ryo dungeon, so I couldn't have realistically saved this guy, could I? I mean, I could have dropped a link if I had known he was gonna take like a huge bop on the head and die. But that one I didn't really expect to happen, right? I really didn't expect that one to happen at all. I think he stood in some sort of like an AoE there as well. Or he just forgot to use a defensive, right? It's also a possibility. Shoot have. Well, that's gonna be a dirty run. That's definitely not time. Well, that's 16 deaths already. That's that's a lot of deaths too many. Let's say like this. It was a better start than we had with the other group in class 18 though, so that's kind of going in favor of these guys. But this dungeon is actually quite difficult. I think still is the easiest one of them all in a lot of regards, but like, because it's like this one specifically is actually very fine in terms of time. Like it gives you like a lot of time to complete it. No, 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 you can't do this, warrior. What the hell? How did he die again there? We're just dying too much. Because I think we're not interrupting many of those abilities either, and that's kind of coming together right now. Okay, so I died to Withering Filth, which was an interruptible ability that apparently did like 32,000 damage. Okay. Understandable. Oh my god, okay, that's just rough. That's just straight up rough. Okay, that's why they didn't. Okay, I see what's going on. I think a plus 19 might be a bit too high for me already. Or at least for now it might be a bit too much. I didn't need to pop my defensive there because they did use some cooldowns on that. On that particular pull, they definitely did use some cooldowns. I should not have stunned them because if the doctor jumps now, it's gonna be really nasty as well. Okay. I'm out.
Of range.
Rogue just went all in, like he dashed through the entire map, honestly, there. We do hero this, right? Let's be real here, like we're not finishing this on time anyway, so let's hero all the bosses. So we'll definitely have the heroism reset for the last boss. So we can definitely hero this one. And yeah. We interrupted those jumps, that's good at least. I don't think you're generally speaking supposed to hero this boss, right? Because it's just an easy fight. But I just realized today that you're actually supposed to interrupt the Virulent Plague spam as well that he does. Because if you don't interrupt that, he just casts it like all over again. So if you don't interrupt it once, it will kind of become insurmountable because he'll just be casting this all the time. And if you don't cast it as a healer, if you don't interrupt it as a healer, nobody will for some reason. Yeah, but if you interrupt it once, he doesn't kind of keep going, right? Because he gets the cooldown, he never comes back to it. Never comes back to actually dropping those spell casts again. Oh my god, I was reading chat, I swear, I was just reading chat. I was reading the chat, guys. Fuck! And they have no B-res now, do they? I've never died to this jump before. I just took a look at the chat for a second. And, yeah. I just had a look at the chat. And I died. Oh my god, I'm not in the best mood right now. Rip. I legit just looked at the chat for a second and he jumped on top of my head. No, it's my fault, it's my fault. I'm stupid, it's not you. It's totally not your fault, man. Oh my god. Maybe they still make... No, the druid is dead, because he has... The thing is... Oh my god, that's rip. That's real rip. That's my fault, because... This one was definitely on me. 1604, great. Awesome. Yeah, this key is officially dead. Yeah, we're not timing a 19 for sure. I took that bullet to the face, but this team has like we have like certain deficiencies here. I think we're agreeing to abandon this ship. Holy shit! Yeah, 19 was fun. Yeah, this run had no hope. This run had no hope. I fucked that up really hard though. I have to admit it. That was my bad. Like that last bit was my bad. Like the previous things were like mostly just general mistakes. It was very messy. Okay, let's keep going. Wakeful it is, right? Oh man, that was painful. That was painful. Hey, we're dead anyway. They said thank you, good luck. So I just responded with thank you, good luck. And I think we're Gucci. Pretty much. With those mad lads over there. Yeah, that one was insurmountable. I think it was just too much to chew for everyone else here. I'm 1620. It doesn't show here because I haven't reloaded. I have not refreshed my Ryo. Might as well do this now. I want to say I have some time before the next run kind of shows up. We could queue up for... realistically speaking, we cannot do 19s yet. That's off the cards. That's definitely okay. My curse has actually shot. My curse clan has shut down, so we'll have to wait. I mean, I'm not gonna refresh now, but you guys can find this on Ryo. Like I am like 1620, 1630, something like that. If you're interested, so I'm not gonna be queuing for 19s. There's like no point to that. I could do like my 17 PM, but like what's the point if the key is gonna be invalid in like 3 hours? Because I cannot be playing like the entire night long anyway. And then like have it ruined by a single guy who leaves. Yeah, this key was totally bricked before my death anyway, so that's another thing that's true. But that mistake was completely uncalled for. Really bad stuff for me.
I need a target.
That's an 18. Those are the same guys, aren't there? Aren't they that's the same freaking team. I just applied to the same run. The same crazy Russians without a viewers, okay. Those are just delisting. Hey, man, it's actually kind of hard to find a group. It was not that hard last week. Like, on the last push week anyway, it was way easier for me to get a group going. Now it's actually worse. I think like I skipped a single week and people progressed too much, and I'm kind of behind in Ryo, so I should be doing like 19s and 18s. I'm doing 17s and 18s instead. But like completing 17s was not that bad. Like getting into 18s is very hard. Because people basically expect you to have the Ryo that says you have completed all 18s to get into 18s for some reason. Which is not necessarily the most reasonable thing in the world. They would want you to have like 1700 Ryo, which is unrealistic if you're starting 18s. Right, so it's kind of hard to get into 18s if you've just finished 17s only. legit the case. Let's see, maybe one of those teams actually takes me on board. If no, I think we might start running out of time, and then I'll just go and do some 15s to just finish the week off and get my weekly vault. Because I still need to, and I really was hoping that we'd be done with the vault by now, but it just went to shit, as streams usually do. I really don't know why it's the case. Like on stream, it just kind of goes to garbage. Like a day when I completed, like I timed like 8. I pushed 8 keys in a row. Legit, it was off stream, so it's just genius. Shit just goes really bad. Like I can't find groups now. It's like all going really poorly. 14, please. 18 play. Come on.
How fare your battles? Dismissed.
I have no idea how to get like higher Rio to be accepted to more groups right now at this point. I just need to time 18s. There's like no other way. And getting into 18s is a big freaking challenge. I can try queuing for like those lower Rio 18s as well. I guess that might be a strategy of sorts. Pulse 19 would be sweet because I did 18, but I don't think that's realistically available as well. There are no many changes, right? They're nerfing the damage on Lava Burst, and they're buffing the Chain Lightning. That's basically all there is. So I don't know. It's like I do think the Covenants might shift a little bit though, right? Maybe the Fae is gonna be strong now. I think that might be the big change overall. Like the Night Fae Covenant might be actually a good choice because they buffed like a lot about it. Like they buffed the AOE. They buffed like I think yeah I do think that Night Fae might be very good. Yeah, you're getting a nice buff as well there, right? As Venthyr. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure about Kyrian. I think like Kyrian is just another totem that's kind of meh. I do like they actually basically almost doubled the AOE of that Covenant ability of Fae, which is already very fun to use before. So I would expect this might change. This might actually be something to look out for. So they might actually make it that Fae is a good pick. Because it does like it's gonna be like a very heavy damage ability now with a lot of AoE too. So I think that might actually be a very nice change altogether. Oh yeah, that's definitely nice. Like if you, but I use my primordial wave. It's also okay. That does work for me as well. It does a decent chunk of healing too. So I don't mind. I really don't think like pride healing is a problem for shamans at all. But whatever you use, I do feel though like Fae is going to be very strong very soon. And all those groups are just delisting and relisting again, not even taking me in. That's so sad. It just says delisted, delisted, delisted. It's not like they're declining, they're just delisting and trying to list again, I suppose. But it means I'm not getting in. Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, but it's like that's the issue of any sort of healer. I think like I do actually like running heavy rainfall for this. That actually does alleviate a lot. Yeah. Yes, I usually just pop my healing tide and healing rain because I do run the heavy rainfall conduit. So it does give me like a decent chunk of healing overall. I like it pretty. Like I think it's very very strong universally speaking for a lot of those static fights, and on top of that also works here for prideful healing. Man, pushing 18s and 19s is gonna be a literal living hell, isn't it? Looks like it to me, man. Another 19 PF. Now I know what not to do, so maybe it's gonna be better, huh? "19 Sanguine." I'm gonna say thank you very much, because I remember 18 being a hell. The 19 is gonna be even worse. Oh, of course, like Paladins are amazing. I have a Paladin, man. Like there are some highlights on my YouTube if you haven't seen them yet, but yeah, Paladin is really strong. Like I do enjoy playing my Paladin immensely. I could try 18 Sanguine. I'm kind of desperate at this point, so why the fuck not? But yeah, I do think Paladins are very good, and they do very high damage, like regardless of the Covenant treaty as well. So overall, yeah, I think it's a very solid pick. I'll use like has like very versatile toolkit as well, right? You have the immunities, you have reliable hard CC, a single target, right? But still, the problem is you do not have an interrupt, right? Holy Pally has no interrupts, so it will hurt you in the long run. Like you have like a bit less control over what's happening because of that. So if your team is not interrupting much, like you're not getting anything done yourself because it's just how the game works. Man, like it's if you have no good gear on Paladin, it's the hardest class to heal with, by the way. So that's the thing. I totally feel you, because like if you heal with a low gear Paladin, it is the worst feeling in the world. Like you need to have like 210 item level, then you actually like it's crazy to be honest, but it's a huge leap. Oh, we got 18 missed. That's perfect. So that's something you can push for sure. So yeah, you can definitely see a huge change when you start gearing up and you get like a few nice items. So what I did, man, I decided to PvP. I PvP'd my way to 213 item level. I got like 1.6k rating. And Paladin was still OP, by the way, but that's beside the point, really, isn't it? But it was actually a huge game change. Like 210 item level, you suddenly just go from barely healing for like 10k to healing like for 35k with your holy lights, which is crazy. If you can optimize your gear and you can get like good items overall, and you can get the good secondary stats like haze, versatility, crit, suddenly Paladin just smashes content. It's like you basically I went from 2k 2.5k HPS when I was like leveling and gearing up, and people are like always blaming me for not healing enough to heal like for 7k per like heavier pool, and like averaging 5.5k HPS per dungeon run, which is yeah, we need Druid. This is a decently looking party anyway. Yeah, Paladins is like, and then like you get like 210 item level, you spike up and you heal for like crazy amounts, man. So it's very frustrating to learn as well, because you do actually have like a very different mechanic where you first of all have to always stay in melee, or you're wasting your effective healing. You probably shouldn't be casting Holy Light too much. Holy Light, what the hell? That's Holy Light, right? I keep messing up the names of abilities for Pallies as well. I'm still kind of pretty sick during the weekend, so I'm still pretty confused. Like Light of Glory is the huge healing, right? That one just hits for like 40k. Yeah. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting 5.5k, 6k sometimes even. Yeah. I'm literally getting at least 5k heals on my Paladin if the the group requires lots of healing. because you have crazy amounts of healing later, but it takes a lot of time to ramp up, and you also need to unlock your conduits. You need to be able to have the crit holy shot one if you're Kyrian, because it helps a shitload too. So that is a very, very big game changer for you most of the time as well. But it's like, if you get to that break point at which you start, which you get like very strong, you're really like the best healer in the game, and you automatically do DPS. It's not like you have to try to do 2k DPS, because on Shaman you have to really try hard to get to 1k sometimes. I really struggle myself to get to 1k DPS on my Shaman. I'm probably bad at the game, but that's the reason why. But I really struggle to get at getting to high DPS. And on the other hand, if you play Paladin, you just get 1.5k just like this. You don't do anything, you just press your basic buttons, you don't commit to doing damage, and the damage just comes. You commit to doing damage, 2k, 2.5k sometimes easily, if you're not Venti, if you're Kyrian. If you're Venti, you just kind of go to 4k DPS per dungeon run sometimes. If you can time your Ashen Hollow right, and you don't fail your team, because obviously, like, you lack a 1 minute full team heal, which Divine Toll absolutely is, right? So that's something you just have to keep in mind as well. That Paladin is a very, very strong class, but if you do play Venthyr, like, you really need to measure your ability to heal your team during every encounter, and you need to have like extreme amounts of game knowledge. That's why I would say it's also not recommended very much, because what am I trying to say? It's not recommended to go Venthyr if you don't know the class, because it just takes a lot of really good cooldown use and very good, like, you know, ability order use, really. If you don't do like the very correct ability order, so it's like, if you don't do rotations properly, like if you don't do picture perfect rotations as Venthyr, you're fucking your team over and they're all gonna die. That's as it is. Literally, that's as it is. I'm gonna be right back very quickly. Need to use the restroom, so be right back, guys, like a minute, and I'm gonna be back. We're gonna be pushing 18 mists. Okay, I'm back. So generally speaking, advise against picking Venthyr. Which Covenant did you pick? Excellent, by the way, because it has like a lot to do with how much healing you're able to do as well. If you're in Venthyr, that's gonna be very hard for you. You're Kyrian, yeah. So I think that's the right choice. But then you're never gonna hit like 5k DPS. That's not gonna happen, man. But what you can definitely hit is like a decently high HPS with no problem. And oh, that's another thing. Then yeah, it takes getting used to, man. I honestly wouldn't worry too much. I'm gonna tell you that. Okay, we're gonna pop our rune here as well. I'm gonna pop the augment rune for this one. It took me a long time. Like, actually, Holy Paladin is like way harder to play than Shaman. it's a very different approach to gameplay and such. It is really difficult. It is really hard. Let's try Mist 18 then, I guess. Let's try Mist 18. I'll win. Healed by this crazy paladin over here.
2, 2, 1, 1.
I would say you have to give it like some time, because Pallies are like really difficult to get the hang of anyway. Because you have to like get every single rotation picture perfect well, and you also need to track your holy light. Sorry, you have to track your holy shock use, right? If you don't track your holy shocks properly, you're screwed. Okay, I'm gonna focus now because I really don't want to fail this key as well. Probably wasn't meant to pop this here, but whatever. I did dispel everything, I think. I have no idea what's happening here, why they're all losing HP now. Like, this much anyway. I thought I dispelled every single one. I think I might have missed one then. Oh no, he died. Come on, he just died. Oh, why? Why did he go in when he was 0 HP? Oh no, that's a fucked key already. Man, no! It's not my fault, I couldn't do... Like, he had 0 HP, he just ran in and died. That's literally what happened there. 4 deaths already for free like that. Oh my god, come on, man. It's like, that was very overzealous for that tank to do that. It was pretty silly, not gonna lie. It was pretty fucking dumb of him to do what he did. I need to drink after this pull. We're taking way too much damage here as well. I swear. We need to get this overgrowth out of the way as well. Here. Good. What's happening? Why are we not doing anything at all here? Come on, guys. I'm out of mana already. What the hell? What the flipping hell is this? I know this villager is like a mini boss or so, but okay. Okay, we go through now, but I will need to regen mana afterwards, right? After the skip, I do need to sit down and regen mana. I need to get like at least 60%. Here we go. Before we pull. And this guy is never gonna cast a Spirit Bolt. He tried twice already, he got interrupted. Okay, shit. We're out of the way of that, yeah. And seriously, I think the damage is low, or I can't comprehend how we're taking so. I know we're used to hitting this much in this dungeon specifically, like at this phase. I know those packs are not easy, right? But it's definitely like way more effort, like active effort, than it normally would be. Man again. Wait, it's right, and it's a very tough pull. He didn't wait. He just went it. Oh, wait. So he just goes in and he dies again, or he just sets up like. The thing is, we're at least behind right now. That's the problem. It's gonna be Thrash now, so I'm gonna put my totem down as well. Make sure the healing comes down. We're gonna get the rain. It should be nice and easy. Keeping people alive right now through this. It's gonna be a thrashing again. I drop my. Okay, we're good now. I think we have stabilized here. So that's an 18. That's gonna be a normal pride. It's gonna be definitely healable pride. With 50% mana, you can just spam mana and efficient abilities and be happy about it, I guess. You're not gonna move, right? You're just not moving. That's. And 2 people got hit. Perfect. And because I didn't move. I think that's the right approach though. You just don't move, you let others move, right? That's how all the good groups have always been doing this. Come on, guys. Yes, we're adopting a different approach. He's like, YOLO. I'm gonna move out. I have bad feeling about this group, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty bad feeling about this group here. No, hope they prove me wrong, because we're not interrupting much. We're kind of doing our thing here, aren't we? Okay, I'm gonna BL now. You BL at 50% here, right? Because this means like you take this mob very quickly to 0, and then you can actually use your pride to burst down the mini boss as well. I mean the mini boss. It's kind of a mini boss, honestly. Ingram Moloch is not necessarily the biggest threat ever. Okay, so it's gonna be 2-phase now. See how big damage difference it is, because we did a 17 and Ingra was at 0 HP almost. She was like 10% after the push. Just 10% instead of 40. Which is kind of, it does spell like a lot of bad things for us in the future. It's kind of, this kind of tells you how completely insane those kind of high key groups are when they're timing plus 24s, when we're struggling with 18s. I don't think I'm a terrible player, right? I'm bad, but I'm not terrible. Can you imagine timing a plus freaking 25 here? That's just beyond my freaking imagination. How much better every player is if they're timing these dungeons with such awful ease, actually. It's terrifying how those really good groups, how good those really good groups are, right? Man, we burnt it in a single phase in plus 17 with the previous group. When we were pushing my own key, by the way, it was a very bad group, I think. We were not necessarily like the strongest group in the world. Which goes to kind of say that they had insane DPS. It's just no brain big DPS sort of deal, I think. I'm gonna link this. How did he die with a link? Like seriously, how the hell did he die with a link in? This sort of thing is just kind of always puzzling me to no end. I wasn't watching the and this warrior is cursed. Tank don't die. Okay, he's okay. He died. Oh my god, come on, man. What the hell? I swear it's not my healing even, I think. Because that stalker, I think the stalker got on top of one of the DPSs. Come on, what is happening here? I really didn't want to break Ascendance in this fight, seriously. That's not a... I probably should have broke Ascendance outright. That's the thing. That's my fault, probably. I'm not used to this pool being this hard, actually, but we're just taking a lot of time to kill those.
I can't use that item yet.
Oh no. Like, what the hell?
That wasn't right.
Okay, so it's... Oh, someone else walked through the door, I guess. That's what happened. That was a very bad pool. We lost a lot of time on this. I think someone just has a macro didn't work or something. I would wager that was the case there. I missed my fucking thing here. I swear, there's something wrong with this group. Because we're taking like way more damage than we're supposed to. I did some plus 18s already. I timed a few plus 18s. Including the Spires, which I believe are not the easiest dungeon in the world. But this one is going really... like... I'm gonna eat now. Since the boys are... It's like... I'm not supposed to be healing this much in these pools. I think I'm supposed to be like checking the flowers and checking the patterns. I really have no time to do that because those guys are taking so much damage. It's actually like uncanny. Yeah, damage is absolutely ridiculous here. Like we're taking way too much. He shreds armor, right? So he decreases the defenses of the tank. That's how he takes so much damage sometimes, I guess. Still uncanny how much damage he does take in some of those pools, I think. It's way more... Hey, he just didn't pop the defensive and he died. And that's it. I guess that's it. My god, come on. Oh no, we didn't pull it out of the... I was actually spamming heals on the tank as well. I just didn't get a single critter or something, and he died. Man, yeah, that's not a timed dungeon again, for sure. What a fucking fluke this dungeon run is. We're 9 deaths already, 16 minutes, and we're not at the mist color yet. We should be at mist color around this time, right? So let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just being negative here for no good reason, but. It's not going too sweet, let's say like this. I'm also like, I think I'm not doing everything right. I mean, I have not died once here, that's a good thing for me for sure. Okay, Link. I think it was a mistake as well, because I should have linked after that. I should have linked after the stun. I kind of overlapped the stun with that, so... Because I panicked, like he was dying again, because I think he doesn't pop the defensives when he goes into the pool or something. Because he takes like a huge burst of damage every single time he goes into a pool. It's not not something you'd like to be doing as a tank, I would wager. They're literally forcing my hand here. In terms of, okay, so I was supposed to interrupt it, but the Warlock got that. That's good because I honestly should be focusing on healing this guy. Like I have no time to do damage in this run. Like seriously, like I usually do damage in Mist. Even in plus 17, I was doing like I think I had like 1k HP DPS or maybe like something to the likes of this anyway, something close to that. So I had time to cast offensive abilities in the 17. So I'd wager it should be possible for me to cast offensive abilities in an 18 as well. I have really zero opportunities to do so because we're taking so much damage. It's ridiculous.
It's not ready yet.
I'm gonna sit down and eat again. It's flower. I know they can't hear me, but I'm just kind of mentally transferring the knowledge that I possess, so, and telling them it is that. You know what? It's actually not that bad. I think we were quite at a quite similar point when we got here. So if those bogs don't eat us, I think we should be, and unless we fail this encounter, right? We should be at quite a decent place. Here. Can I hex it? I was actually wondering if I was gonna time the hex or no. I did. I actually should have. That's one thing that a big oversight from on my part actually. Okay, it's fully here. That's actually stressful. Okay, they want hero, seriously. This means we won't have the hero to start the finals. I guess that's okay though. Oh shit, we have no hunter. I thought we had a hunter, but yeah, maybe we don't. No, it's a warlock. Shit, I just realized I'm the only person who has CC on this team. That's the problem as well. You have no movement, like removal skills. Free stack. Okay, so it's leaf, flower. Should be. It's going empty. I think I should not have done that. Okay. I'm the Valpin guy actually. That's new because we always had like a hunter or something or a mage. The DH can do this, right? Maybe I'm not really sure. I don't know shit about the DH actually as a class. It's gonna be close if we time it at all. It's full. This is the full one here. Full here. What are they doing? It's full, guys. What the fuck? Where are they? They're killing the wrong thing, aren't they? It should be the full one. Maybe I'm wrong. Then maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, they killed the wrong clone. That was full. They just killed the wrong clone. Oh my god, that's a fucking failed key because it was this one. It was the full. Just got boinked for like billion damage because they didn't click the right thing.
Thank you for playing with me.
That was wrong. Wrong. Oh my god, so that's the key bricked again. That was like still doable up until this moment when they fucking went for the wrong clone. Like you can't do anything about this shit, like you can do nothing about, right? That's just basically the tank that was. Yeah. Imagine that on plus 18 people don't have the ability to tell the difference between a fucking full and empty. Which, yeah. And you even have a fucking macro, like they have a weak aura for this, so it's not like it takes a special set of abilities to notice this sort of thing, because they like a chat macro for saying that for them as well. Literally like wheelchairs. Oh man. Oh, so I thought we would be having a good time here, but no. No, it's not our fault. It's I have no mana, so I didn't mana sit. We have no DPS for this either. Like the DPS is ridiculously low. So I'm gonna use this. I actually didn't mana sit, so I'm just gonna use the potion of. Oh no, no. Okay, that's just rigged. Cool. Cool. I have no cooldown available for this Valpin as well. Oh no, they removed the X. Okay. I have 4-second cooldown again on this one. It's gotta be full one again. Full. Full. Oh man, this really disheartening, you know? This is really disheartening. I do have a team, but like they're not always on. And they're like boosting a new alt right now, so they're doing something else. And... the two people got hit by the balls and now he just died. How did he die? How does... The Warlock brought this guy back. I'm gonna drop this real quick. That to be no circle, no circle. No, he got fixated and he just died. Oh, we have no... yeah, we have cooldown on this B-res now. Sigh. That's kind of a sad story, right? This run, like, this entire fucking stream is a sad story right now. Supposed to be a big push. But that's the PUG experience sometimes. Like, literally, what was I supposed to do there? It just got ran over. And I was out of sync because actually the composition is not great either. So And I got ran over there. I need to mana sit, and they're really not watching out for that either. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get better. I'm gonna finish this one, unless the tank just decides to suicide again. Yeah, see him, and good luck with your stuff then. Whatever it might be. Not the best day for keep pushing, I guess. Man, I really didn't expect we would fail every fucking push of the day. Seems to be going from bad to worse though, honestly. It's going from bad to worse. Next week is not gonna be exactly the hypest week of in the world, right, either. I think the likelihood of he's getting better is quite low, because it's plus 18, people are struggling still with this tier. Like, I think it's kind of like this, like when you get to a given tier like plus 17 and people have figured it out already, it's easy to kind of push it. Because some people at least know what they're doing, and if you're kind of starting a tier like with the majority of people just still being like at the stage of completing those dungeons for the first time, it's gonna get rough, man. And it's rough right now, isn't it? It is just rough. Okay, we have that push over here coming now. It's 2 minutes, it's not timeable at all. I'm gonna pop a lot of cooldowns here. That's kind of a heavy pull. So, might as well. Oh, we did. I thought we actually had pulled these, so it was not a hard pull at all. Because I thought we had pulled all, including the reavers. I thought they were in the mix. So no, if no reavers in the mix, is actually a very straightforward pull. My bad. I should have popped every freaking ability I have available. Oh well, practice run it is, huh? At least we complete this, I think. Hopefully, because I had runs where we got to the final boss and we were just mentally incapable of completing the encounter. So. I wonder if it's actually a good approach when I know I'm gonna finish the cast, but it'll get knocked up afterwards. Does make sense to finish my cast, or should I just step aside and just try casting the new skill? I'm just wondering, because it's not an interrupt, so it's not like I'm locked out or anything. It just kind of... It's a soft interrupt, basically, right? Oh my god, she just died. She ran in and died, man. I do think it's okay, yeah, but it's like... I'm just kind of wondering about the actual maths behind this. It's like, is finishing cast a good idea? I should probably be running the Mistwalker's Grace talent as well. But honestly, I had so many bad situations where I got saved by the extra HP that I'm not gonna do this. Right now, I have no mana, man. And you have no druid, so no innervate either. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Like, I thought I was gonna be able to finish that cast, but I wasn't. Oh my god, we're dead. I just wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it. Just wipe it, man. Okay, you're not wiping it. Yeah. Now it's like, it's gonna be a 20 stacked pride. Man. Wait, it's still on me. Actually, it's fucking chasing me. Oh, it has to reset now. We have to just... It's the key is gone, so we can just wait. That was my mistake again. I'm really tilted right now. I'm seriously just freaking tilted at this point. Oh my god, please end my suffering. We did an 18 hauls with like 3 minutes left today. We did a... Oh god. We timed a sanguine depth with... again, like a load of time to spare. Like it's so much... Like it was very, very smooth run. And it's just gonna... It's like all going to shit when I turn on the stream. That's very unfortunate. I pushed like so many things today before the stream. Like very comfortable, so I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. It's like if I'm pushing this off stream, why would I not go on stream and push some keys together with the boys? But apparently, nope. That's how it's meant to be with the parties sometimes. Plus, I'm just making a lot of mistakes now because I really don't know. Like, I gave up on this one again, like because there's no reason to be tryharding when it's not timed. I'm not supposed to be doing this shit though. I should be playing better than this. I'm really salty because we probably could have timed this no problem had it been with had it not been for that fail at Mistcaller, right? Cost us the run, I guess. And like anything that we did later, like no fuck up later, was actually relevant. I guess. Could take this. Honestly, that's a bad route because we could. Oh, whatever. Actually, doesn't matter. I wonder if we'll struggle with the boss at the end, because that's a kind of a good mark that, you know, it's a solid tell that something is really off, right? When we struggle with the final boss here. It's a kind of difficult mechanical fight as well. In a lot of regards. You can burst it with Pride and Bloodlust. But, or Heroism actually. It is called Heroism. But it is a relatively difficult boss overall. I don't think we could have actually timed, even with finishing the Mistcaller on time. I think we were like very slow with DPS as well, on top of all things. People are like very disrespectful of the mob cast and such. Oh my god, missed. A minute on that pull, by the way. It's a lot of time, in fact. It's surprising how long that particular pull did take us. That's way too messy. Hope we just do this boss and I can go and try to find the next group, I guess. Maybe that will work. I'm skeptical we can actually push a single key on you know, we did push a 17 miss today, but it's basically all we had. So he casts for me, I'm away. It's actually a good thing to keep track of, by the way. Just looking at the cast. You get like a plater that I recommended. You can actually check who the target of every cast is and react appropriately, right? This con over here, it tells you who the target is. Look at it, like, it's actually the DPS is low. It's really, really low. Group them up here. Ensure that... Wait, they didn't kill those. Okay, that's gonna be a nasty fight. I swear, 18 to 17 is not a big difference. I really think so. Mind link, someone is not breaking that. Oh my god. He's dead. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this, are we? Come on. Oh my god, no way! Like, they were just not doing anything with the larvae, you just have... Holy fuck, man. That's basically, that's what I said, right? Guys, let's kill the larva. What is hard about killing the larva? Like, I can't heal with 4 mobs chasing me. Doing 10k a buy, that's what they're doing, literally. Literally, you just have to keep track of it. So, no, this group was never going to be able to finish this dungeon, because they just don't know how to play the game, apparently. They did everything there. I actually grouped them up in front of the melees. Like, right, like, in the same spot, twice in a row. Like, once they killed 2 and left, and the other time they killed... well, they killed 1, maybe, by accident, by cleaving it, and that was it. And they will chase the healer relentlessly if left unchecked, so that's basically that. Wasn't nice. Man. I didn't sign up, like, I didn't sign up for suffering. I said this, right? I knew, like, this might be the group that struggles with the final boss here. I'm gonna keep my defensive here. I have no 2 minutes. If they say hero, I'm gonna fucking explode, man. Actually, it's 55 seconds. Could have been worse. He's running from me. They're all running from me. Come on. Where is the warrior? Okay. I'm losing my marbles here, guys. I'm literally losing my marbles in this fight. We don't have a second source of heroism either, do we? So you can hero back to back, but only if you have 2 sources of heroism. If the pride resets your cooldowns, right? But and pride only resets the cooldowns, by the way, in the situation where where you have timed out the dungeon.
Your actions are
This damage is so low, actually. Come on.
your ignorance made man. My progeny shall sate their hunger. I can predict your every move.
Oh my god, that's the worst possible moment for him to cast it, actually. Holy shit. Did you guys see there's like 60 stacks of abilities there? Oh my god. Like, did he stand in the shit or something? He must have just stood in the shit for a long time to die like that. He must have walked from shit to shit, basically.
Ignorance made man. Your flesh will nourish my offspring.
I'm gonna pick him up now. I can. I can.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lifeless abyss of your
Oh no. Oh no, 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 fuck me. That's my bad now. Hey, thank god. Thank god. It's over. I got a 210 staff. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm not gonna say thank you to those guys. Oh my god, what a waste of time. Colossal waste of time there. That was the worst run of the day officially. We had like 2 terrible plague falls already. This was like the pinnacle of garbage, man. It was really bad. One more on the shaman. One more on the shaman. Hmm. No. Let's try theater. I really want to try theater of pain. And I would like to kind of re-go and say necro in the comment as well. Oh, it's gone now, isn't it? Because I cancelled, so it doesn't appear for me anymore. Good move, Mike. Good move. Yeah, it's gone. Holy moly. Or maybe they just found a healer or something. That's a possibility as well, right? Or they cancelled. They haven't relisted yet. Also on the cards. Okay. Hmm. 19 theater. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I can already tell there's like a red light in my head saying, please, let's go with this. Yeah, let's try that. And that one broke me. That one totally broke me there. They're also like, I don't know, maybe this is a weird way of tracking things. I don't know. I had like the least damage taken as well, which is probably good. Like the Warlock was, I think Warlock might be inflicting damage to himself though, so I don't know. Looks like that. Is there a preventable damage bit here as well? It says like how much preventable damage was taken. Damage on shields, dynamic overall damage. There doesn't seem to be something like that here. Although holy shit, that was a rough run. Yeah, let's go back to HPS, shall we? Refresh and find a nice cozy group. Will get us through. Oh, you can just whisper leader. I'm Necro. You have literally no reason not to take me, like 200 Ryo below me right now. Good, thank you. Yeah, let's go. Let's time a single dungeon today, shall we? They have like a high Ryo hunter. We have a good warrior. We have a druid. TOP 18 is gonna be quite a challenge altogether, though. I have a feeling it might be quite challenging of a run. We did a 17 on Paladin without any effort, though, again. So 18 on Shaman should be, I think, on the same level. Pretty much, right? That's kind of my expectation anyway, that...
Speak up, soldier.
I'm kind of better at the Shaman than I'm at the Paladin, I think. So I would expect the 17 on Pali to be as easy as 18 on Shaman, but then like it's probably like a lot of variables as well. Like the players and me kind of being a bit tilted today. We shall see. We'll see indeed. I'm right there, man. A sure thank you. You just pulled me out of the air with that. Let's try that.
I have many lucky dues.
18 Theater of Pain. Let's see what the strategy is gonna be in this particular team. Burning all the consumables for nothing today, huh? Feels good, man. Still have the mage food. That's something we stole from the mage that failed our... Not the mage that failed, the mage from the failed Plague 4 run. We're still sitting on that at least. That's an experienced team overall. In Burka they haven't timed an 18 TOP. He'll do a feast, fuck. Thank you. I'm kind of curious about this one. So this looks like this looks to be a rather strong team overall. I would wager they're looking quite good. So I wonder if that's going to impact the dungeon completion maybe. It's like way more Ryo than we had in any of our runs. With the exception of the warrior, but he's like well geared, so maybe he's going to make up for that. And he's a PvP player, so I kind of have a lot of faith in PvP players overall, I think. Because I do believe like PvP is very difficult, so you need to have like very good coordination where you need to know your class to PvP successfully with that. So this gives you like a decent edge. Why are they leaving and going back in? And who has to go? Fiona. Oh no, that was a good... are you kidding me? Come on! Lol. Oh, jeez, they just left. They just bailed on us. Okay. They just said, like, be right, sorry, we need to go helping the guildmate or something, and they just left. That's a cursed run, isn't it? It's like totally cursed. Oh my god, that's so sad. I was really pumped to do this one. And yeah, they just said, okay, I need to go help the guildmate, and they left. Oh my god, that's heartbreaking right now, because it was like such a bad day. I was hoping to cap it off with something decent. And the group just fucking dismantles because they said they just had to go and help someone. My good lord. That's just unimaginable. Fucking hell, man. It's a very low group though. That's like low Rio. 1400 doing plus 18 is perhaps not the most ambitious. Like it's overly ambitious. I'm just gonna check these guys actually. No, this is 1200 warrior. Come on, that's. The gear is okay, but they're like all low Rio. No. I'm not gonna bother even. I'm too tilted to try to carry this. That would be definitely be a lot of carrying there. Plus 18 with people who are like 1200 is no go. I know how bad I was at the game when I was 1200. I would have never timed an 18. Not in my dreams. So there's like no freaking way that 1200 can do it. Like he's just gonna be dead on the floor all the time.
I don't have a target.
I do think like 1400 is gonna have a lot of trouble with plus 18 already as it is. Okay, 1200 is just gonna get demolished, completely demolished.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
Well. 18 necrotic sounds like something I'd like to do. They would probably not want me. There's like a very high Rio group again. There we go. Kinda stuck right now. Let's try this maybe. Let's give this one a shot perhaps. I have done halls 18 already, so I don't want that either. Tough luck, guys. Tough luck. Yeah, at this point I just want to do a 14, I think, and call it a day. It doesn't look like we're going anywhere with this one. Yeah. Tough luck, man. Tough luck. Yeah, I might as well just go for a 15 and finish the day. There's no point in trying hard, I guess, at this point. And just push a key and finish. Because we need one more. Then we can just go off. Simple as that, I guess. Man, it's gonna be really tough next week as well, because pushing with Tyrannical is like way worse. Like doing plus 18 on Tyrannical is gonna be a major issue.
Report.
Let's just do the mist here.
Glory is
Gonna be a low effort run. Hey, thank you for the sub, Audrey. Welcome. It's gonna be a 15 minutes because I really have no mental fortitude. Keep trying at this point, to be honest. It's not looking hot. Not looking hot at all, guys. Pushing for 2k is kind of beyond my reach right now, I guess. I thought I was actually gonna be able to push for 20 at some point, but like it looks like it might be a bit too much for now. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. I think like gear-wise you can definitely go for plus 20 with 222 item level. But I probably, yeah, I just have to start playing just with the team almost exclusively. The guys are just available at different times of the day. Kind of the difficulty here, I guess. Yeah. We don't even have to time it though, do we? No one here needs to time Mist, I think. Mist 15 is just really easy overall. I'm literally, I was like right above them. Cool, let's go. Let's get this over with. I think like trying to push 17s with Paladin might have like some more merit to it at this point as well. So what exactly is the deal with the mana bans? When do they disappear? How exactly do you make the mana bans go away? Guess we'll never know. Let's go. Now 15 is very easy in comparison to anything else, so it should be like less brutal at least. It should be a bit less brutal, guys.
3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
In theory, anyway. In practice, you never know. You never know it until you know it. I have time to do this at first as well. Maybe I could have stunned this, but yeah, like, you can be super reckless in a 15 actually in comparison to anything else. I have no idea how it was difficult to me in the past. Okay, maybe no. Actually, by the way, I think Paladins are having quite a difficult time tanking hierarchies. Because they seem to be like way squishier than your average DH or a druid actually. I think they actually do run out of HP rather fast. Not sure if this it's kind of the lack of sustain in some way. Okay. I know the problem was before those guys not getting healed here. I think they were just thought I wasn't paying attention. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing, brother? So we're trying to die here. I guess that's my take. Why did he run into that pack? That's a skip, isn't it? That's always a skip. What did we do here? Yeah, that's a tilter, because that's the first time I have ever seen this. Honestly, like, we just ran into that shit and we died. I thought it was like, oh, he had 2 seconds on the trap. Okay, that's reasonable. At this point, I don't care about timing this, but still. Wait, what's happening? Oh, come on, no! Please, guys, come on! Oh, this rip. Oh, this rip. My god, they... My god, like, we're not gonna time a 15 mist. Like, seriously, for real. That's just, that's uncanny. Oh, how are they 1.6k? Oh my god. Like, the mage pulls, oh wait, that's the first, actually. It's just going from terrible to... Oh, yeah, it's like awful. Absolutely awful. I'm just gonna team up with this guy again. That was nuts. That was absolutely fucking nuts, man. What the hell were those guys? Like, seriously. It's like that's true. Like this evening has been like full of retards. Serious. That was like that's exactly that.
Stop, I have many wares.
It's very confusing. I'm a very confused human being right now, to be honest. Holy shit, that mage. Like, first of all, that the age was bad, and then that freaking mage just pulled like the rest of the same pack again. Honestly, it's just uncanny. I just don't understand how this is possible. How can I? That's not human. That's not human. Those guys were serious fucking bots, man. Rogue. They can't fail the stealth of rogue, I guess. So there's one way of looking at it. Oh yeah, we haven't summoned the rogue yet, have we? I think everyone is in now. Should at least be in. Yeah, rogue. Yeah, everyone is in. The rogue is waiting. I hope the hunter is freaking Fae. And they're all Fae, actually. Please don't tell me we're gonna do this no night Fae path. Oh yes, good, good. Okay. Okay, we have 2 night Fae actually, great.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I actually want to see if the Night Fae Shaman is gonna be good. I would say the Shaman is gonna be great as Night Fae now. With those changes coming through, I think this might be a very interesting shift. It's just like Night Fae is the only real new ability that it gives you. Like it's not a thing that's based on anything else. It's just an entirely new skill. It's pretty good as well. Fuck, come on. No. When? Come on. Because they reset the stacks. It's never 4 stacks never kills you. But they reset the stacks. So it's like that's the worst thing you can have. Fuck, man. It's not looking good already, is it? rebooted him and like they instantaneously broke that. Come on. Ribbit. I really like the ability sounds, to be honest. Nothing else, and nothing else. It's just about the sound. The ribbit gets me every time. I was pretty certain this was not gonna knock me up, actually. Shit. Very easy pride now. Coming right in. Probably moved too much here. Okay, we're here at 50%, which is gonna be actually very soon. It should be like a single phase in 15, right? It's very easy to get the DPS down. If people are using cooldowns, I think the rogue isn't. It's not gonna be one. Oh, maybe? No, the DPS is low. Maybe low is the wrong word for this. It's just not as fast as it could have been. If you were able to take it to 0, I mean to 10% in plus 17, and yeah, by that measure, the DPS is fairly low, right? We're going strong anyway. It was 1 minute 9 seconds. It's a new record for this difficulty, I would wager, right? Plus 15. That's nothing. Literally nothing. I don't remember the way that she went, so... Yeah, you could actually... I mean, I know you can pull through the wall, I don't know how to do this. I have no idea how people do that. Oh yeah, you can. Actually, you have to just jump up. I know you could, but I didn't know how to do that. It's actually quite straightforward. Great, lots of chain lightnings after this patch as well, actually. Leaf in a circle is gonna be Empty leaf in a circle. It's gonna be a flower, so this is the one. And that's an empty flower in a circle. Oh, shit, that was my mistake. I did actually do that too soon. Empty flower in a circle, that's full leaf in a circle, that's an empty leaf. And that's a dead hunter, I don't know how he died. I get this guy up real fast. Wait, no, he released, come on. How did he die there? Seriously. Must have stood in that cone, right? Because it goes quite far. Empty leaf. The empty flower. There's one. No idea here. It's full actually. There's one full on me. They're all. Yeah, my brain isn't working too well, I guess. Empty leaf. Full flower. No circle both times. Empty flower. Empty flower. No circle. There's one no circle here. It's gonna be the leaf here. Gonna be taking lots of damage now all of a sudden, huh? I mean, that armor debuff is not actually that big either. It's just 400, right? No, it's actually, no, never mind. Because the shred is different. The shred is elsewhere. I thought it was just his, I thought it was the debuff. It's actually the shield of the righteous buff. His armor shred must be bigger than just 400, I guess. It has to be because he takes like a lot of damage then. He shot the 48 there. Right on the back, guys, right on the back. That's the weird room again, right? Where there's, yeah, like that. There's a pack here and there's a pack in the next bit as well. Oh no, that's bad. They refreshed that. That's what you're never supposed to do actually. You're just never supposed to refresh that cast. Because that makes it like really bad all of a sudden. Makes bursting like terrible. No, 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 the nourishment throw, oh my god. Good, I know I can remove it anyway. That's not the luxury that a Paladin has though, right? A Paladin can't. I can dispel that. Or purge, right? Purging. So this is empty flower circle, empty flower no circle. That's gonna be the leaf, yeah. That's the final El Bossarino. 4 minutes ahead of time.
We're gonna have so much fun.
In like, not really ahead of time, just 4 minutes ahead. That's gonna be a plus 2 if we play it right, isn't it? Ribbit this one so actually perfect because it's right here actually.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Yeah, that plus 18 group was like all sorts of wrong. There's like no problems with picking targets here. Like these guys could time a plus 18 easily. I know it's just a 14 right now, but no. And I said it, and I get eyes blocked, man. I just get eyes blocked. Holy crap. Okay. That was terrible. I thought I was gonna run away. But yeah, I fucking killed them almost. Yeah, if this were 18, I would have killed my team with that. This is just a bad day. Can I get this guy up? Not gonna lie, we kinda need him, so. Oh no, they freed this. No. And they freed it again. That's uncanny. You can burst it, by the way. You can burst it. There's like a window where you can actually kill it. No. What the fuck? I'm not gonna hit the truth, am I?
Side withers as the gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
Actually, I'm comfortable hitting Paladins today. I don't know why. I had like this very good Paladin tank friend who was always just on top of things, but like these Pallies are just taking way more damage. Like I used to kind of take this encounter, for instance, here, and just do way more damage because I had this mental space to do this, or like actually in-game space to do this. It's a plus 14, I'm not able to do my damage because people are just suffering. People are just taking way more DPS than they would. It's 14 guys, it's a plus 14 key, come on. Come on, man. Don't you dare die here. That won't work. That would be ridiculous if you were to die, actually. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, the hunter died. The bog splat. No, he didn't. Oh my god, he actually didn't die. He jumped, I guess? I didn't know he could, like, hunters could actually get that sort of thing fixed like that, but apparently they can. Okay, so something off about the pride as well, because it kind of there is something weird about this pride. Come on, don't you die. Now this team would not have done like an 18 for sure. No freaking way, guys. No freaking way. You're barely doing a 14. In fact, it was going to be like a very nice timing, but I mean, we're pushing fast, okay? But it's like you're making lots of mistakes at the same time here. 18 is just definitely outside of our push range here with these guys. No Torino. You just go for the boss honestly after this and just finish the. Yeah, I think that's the right call as well. So you don't have to even do the last ride. I still have like 30 seconds of this run on. No one was gonna interrupt this, by the way, I think, so good I did, huh? How does he summon those so soon, actually? I don't remember this. We fucked the timings, I think, with the DPS. We did too much damage here. We must have messed up the timings real bad with this, actually. I think that's what happened there. We got the timings all wrong. Shit. Once he turns towards you and once he targets you, just run and you're good, right? That's basically the only real problem in this pool. We don't even have to cleave those now. We can just kill the boss and that's it. Now 11% and we are done. Hope those guys don't leave now. 11, so it's 2 pools actually. It's 2 pools there. There's still one more pack is needed right after these. I thought we did like one too many in the maze or something, but that's not the case for sure. But those Gorm packs are actually very easy to do in comparison to some other stuff. The big one. It doesn't matter because we don't have to worry about anything after this. Like we kill this and that's it, right? We don't have to worry about the pride. I can just use all my cooldowns and stuff. Good. Well, we did actually +2 it, so good for the guy at least. So we did actually complete it on a decent timer. It was not the best run in the world, though, we have to say that. We got a pet. We got another pet, number 2. There's actually number 3 now, right? We have 3 of those. Yep. There is that. Oh my god. guess I'm gonna finish this stream now because there are no groups for 18s for a good reason. It's like the end of the day. Nobody wants to be doing keys in the first place. Everyone who is apparently like tilted or flamey or both. So I think that's basically that. Might just see if I can. I'll go back to my Covenant hideout and we'll switch to Paladin. Maybe see if we can get something on the Paladin. Of course, no Sacrasta. No. We're 222 item level now. 221 something. I took a break from WoW, like a week and a half, and then like another half a week of streaming break as well after that, because I was like busy and then I was sick, so I couldn't stream even though I wanted to. It's like 222 item level here on this guy, and we're gonna be 218 on the Pally. Like, I'm not Mythic raiding anymore because my guild collapsed, and I really don't feel like doing the. Oh my god, you're actually going very high up then. Nice stuff then. Good job. 233 weapon. Holy fuck. That's crazy though that PvP can get you so high up in terms of gear. So what item level are you right now? If you have like if you're missing a 233 weapon only. Because that's basically equivalent of doing the Nathrius, isn't it? 226 and a bit. Nice. Lovely stuff, man. You can get to 229, can't you? Like, if you have like all the top item level gear, you can get to 229, I think. It's crazy good. I'm just relying on my weekly vaults, honestly, right now, because I figured I probably will not Mythic raid this season at all. I really don't think I can fit it into my schedule, because I have like a lot of work now. So finding a guild that is gonna Mythic raid and get me like through bosses as well, and at the same time not require me to play 24/7 is nigh impossible, so I just figured fuck it. Let's not bother. We can actually do some nice keys on this guy. So let's try. Well, I did actually complete 18 Plague, but I didn't here. Okay, so we can do 17 Theater. There is one. Okay, let's try that. Maybe they take me. Maybe they'll take me indeed. And I hate healing Sanguine though. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do it here. What key do I have here actually? I have Spires 17, but I have already completed the Spires here. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I totally agree. If you do not want to be doing PvE, there's actually a lot to learn. Like Mythic Plus, getting like beyond plus 15. I mean, you don't need to, but like getting to 15 even is quite a bit of work already, I think. So I completely hear you, man. I absolutely hear you there. Not an easy task anyway, for sure. Plus 18, Mage and Boomy. What is this game with 1200 Ryo trying to do in plus 18 Theater though? That's insanity. Like seriously, that's absolutely mad. I have my vault, yeah, I do have my vault here. Actually, like, quite a few of those 17 theaters being rotated around. Because that one was delisted, now they listed again. Have Necrotic 17, so okay, it took me for that. Good, so we can do some keys. We can try to push one last key maybe on the Paladin at least. Alright. Yeah, I actually tried doing PvP as well, but was okay. I got to 1.6k like a long time ago. But I just kind of stopped. I really didn't think of pursuing it any higher than 1.6k. Because I don't know, I thought it was okay, but it was nothing to like didn't exactly fit my taste. I just feel like there are better PvP games for me than this. So like there are games that the PvP in which I enjoy more than in World of Warcraft. So if I were to do PvP, I would probably just learn Age of Empires, just kind of keep playing StarCraft 2. I just enjoy playing against players in RTSs more than in those kind of one, okay, 2v2, 3v3 character versus character settings. So I do understand there's like some wonderful stuff you can do in World of Warcraft too, but I just kind of, I don't even mean that it's demotivating, man. I really feel like it's just for me it wasn't demotivating, it was just kind of not clear enough, because you need to have like a lot of game knowledge about WoW in general, I think, to be a good PvPer as well. I just don't know most of the class abilities at this point, because the game has changed so much that I would have to learn basically, like, in order to be good at PvP in WoW, you have to learn like every single class, you know, inside out basically, which is maybe a little bit beyond what I can do with my time right now. And it's like, it's not a little bit, it's like way beyond my my learning capacity, because I just have other stuff to do. Plus, probably will take me like a year of playing WoW together. I'm gonna get something to drink, so I'll be right back. Yeah. And that's not even that. You need to know the cooldowns. You need to know when people use what as well. You need to know all the meta. Like, the meta shifts because classes are changed and shit as well. So it's just kind of a commitment I'm not willing to make just to learn to play the mode. I did reach my kind of I did the easy bit. Like, getting to 1600 was really easy. But going beyond 1600 is yeah, it's kind of too much. I think it's just, I'm gonna stop at this point. Especially they actually are adding Valor points, which how do you feel, Sakrasta? Do you think that it's reasonable to stop Valor points at 220? Where you could probably say that, you know, doing plus 20 Keystone is as hard as doing I don't know, as doing a Mythic raid at least, and comparably to reaching 2.1k rating. I think it would be fair, like, getting very high Keystone completions like across the board would allow players to actually unlock the, you know, 2 to 6 and even 233 items. So you can say, you know, like, let's say 20 for like all 20s completed for 2 to 6, and then like all 23s, 22s completed for 233 item upgrades. I don't think it would be unfair at all, because honestly, like, there are so few people who can do 20, you know, plus 22 Keystones as well. And no, just good for thought, honestly. I need to focus. Actually, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I haven't played Paladin in a while. It's kind of, it's not an easy dungeon. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna lay in hands here because he's taking too much damage. And there's a lot of healing required here, honestly. Holy crap. I hope it does get better. So yeah, like, the DPS was fairly low, to be honest. I don't know why, but DPS was really low. Oh no, there's that visual bug. popped my wings there, so I felt like every single ability was like still. I think this. I'm gonna stop blaming tanks. It's really hard to heal this actually. I'm gonna read your messages a bit later, and it's gonna be like after the boss chill phase sort of thing, if that's fine by you. We're cleaving this fairly nicely though, admittedly, so like all bosses should die like very close to one another, I guess. You have to track the assassin because he's gonna be like he's gonna be popping on the range. Sometimes. It would be like, if they said like plus 22 is the limit, I think it would be like a few teams in the world really that can actually get that. That 233, so I think it's totally fair. So judging by how many people are doing Mythic class, and how many people are actually completing the plus 22 Keystones, I think you could say it's pretty comparable, isn't it? In terms of effort, at least, I guess that's... and that's the kind of the amount of pots required. I think it's kind of similar. Let me scroll down and see what you wrote. Oh, you didn't write anything, actually. No. Plus 15 and beyond is just the... kind of the leaderboard. It's just a ranking. There's nothing else you can earn. Which is kind of weird. I think they should definitely go for, like, you know, extra rewards at plus 20 at the very least. There's literally nothing. There's no achievement even for completing a plus 20. It is just the achievement of doing it. That's all. But literally, that's basically it. Okay, that's a sketchy pull. Like, that's very weird first pull, by the way. He died. What the hell? Okay, that's terrible, right? That is absolutely terrible. I'd expect this guy to live through that at the very least, but he didn't. I use all my big cooldowns there as well, man. We're gonna die here. That was not a good start, for sure. That's fine now. I don't know this path at all. I don't know what you're doing honestly with this. I've not seen this path before in my life. Yeah, at least they're spreading the deaths around like nicely, so we didn't get completely screwed by this, I guess. I totally don't know the path. I have no idea what this path is. I'm not full HP. We should have healed before we went into this. I will not survive the next one. Please just DPS this. Good lord, thank you. We need all the cooldowns actually for the next pool, right? So it's important that we do save them there. I mean, I understand why we're doing this now, because they want to get Pride and going to the next pool like on full, like with everything available, which is perfectly understandable actually. I should even have Babel for like some part of that next pool. So, Babel in 20, Divine Protection in 20 as well. It's gonna be sketchy as fuck. Yeah, we made it, guys. We actually made it. Holy shit. That's such a sketchy pool as well. Okay, oh my god. We did 12,000 HPS. We did 12,000 HPS in that freaking pool. It was a short one though. It was a short one, I'll admit it, but... And that's something... I have cooldowns. I can't stun every one of those. Like, we have like so many traps available that it's actually quite weird. Nobody bothered to entrap those Grey Spikes. They can actually one-shot people, right? That's the thing. Okay, so it's a sketchy pool as well. That's a sketchy pool number. It's just, if you don't get bopped, you're okay. And if people interrupt all that stuff, right, at the same time. What's with the tank? How is he taking so much damage now? Okay, got distracted, lost track of things, but we didn't lose anybody. A nice bit, I guess. It's gonna be this pool and Pride on it as well, so I should probably try to keep my bell available if possible. I actually almost, I think I taunted it. I wanted to interrupt the volley. Guys, come on! We have a rogue. Oh my god. We have a rogue, hunter, and they can't interrupt a fucking volley. My UI, I just made it myself.
Beware.
Why is it wacky? It's normal. Just cooldowns on the bottom. The frame on the left. And that's basically all there is here. There's nothing special to this UI at all.
Beware.
Oh my god, they can't believe we actually died to that.
Beware.
could have lived if I actually had pressed my Divine Protection there. I thought they were like, until the very last second, I thought they were gonna interrupt the volley, but they didn't. That was a lot of deaths again, like 5 people died. For no good reason at all. Pretty sad. Oh my god, the warrior died again. I mean, I have the B-res, but the thing is, like, we're just jumping in and he's already dead. Yeah, okay, shit. That's true. I thought it was like we were in combat somehow. Obviously we're not. Are you just supposed to be interrupting things? That's the thing with this. We lost all the tempo. It was going so well, and then they just. Oh, he got dropped. Okay, yeah. So there it is. There goes the run. What do you mean summon? Man, that's ridiculous. We're not summoning you.
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, you're kidding me, aren't you? That's not even a joke. You're just doing this. We're summoning a guy in the middle of a dungeon run. That's extraordinary.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume. There is no escape for you.
I hope we kill this fast on this play. That was not necessary at all to do that for me. Big waste there. Good, I had like lay on my hands there. That was a nice healing hit here for us. 5 points of HP. Not bad. Damage could have been higher though, I guess, but it's kind of hard with those people sometimes. I'm just kind of afraid that I press like one damage cooldown too many, and suddenly we're like dead. Because someone doesn't interrupt the core ability, right? And I need to like do some last second healing, honestly. And it just goes to hell, like, doesn't make sense to be... I'm trying to say here. Doesn't make sense to risk it for like a single Shield of Righteous, right? Risk the entire run basically for that. If people take like a critical ability to the face and I don't heal it, and it's gonna be the run gone. Like this one, right? Look at this. Just took it. And the only recovery was just to pop like a few major cooldowns, like 2. Yes. That's still manageable, I guess, sometimes. That's one of those really long dungeons. If we just kind of exhausted our limit for mistakes that we can be making here. So maybe we can like make one small mistake still, perhaps, like a half wipe or something. If you like full wipe now, I think it's gonna be GG.
New challenges.
As it is. Okay, so the hunter just ran in and died, I guess. We're doing that now. Okay, I ran in and died. Okay, those are the... Oh, fuck. I know what it is now. I realized it too late. I also ran in the wrong direction. Okay, I'm very confused right now. There's that scythe that went, like... Because we pulled the... No abilities to heal anybody now. Good. That's a very weird pull as well. That's probably our limit exhausted right there. I didn't realize this was this boss actually, because it's usually the other one. It's particularly nasty with those scythes. We just pulled it into that large pack, so this one is like a very, very dangerous boss overall. Mini boss anyway. I think we are done though here. We lost like way too much time now. See what we can do with that. Actually, hitting Pride without Toll is not a problem. That's surprising. It usually was an issue in 17s already. At least we have that going for us. What do you mean about the wacky UI? Because I really don't understand that. I think it's quite transparent, to be honest. At least for me. I know where things are. me the captain. Oh no. Come on. Oh, it's unhealable. Here. Okay. The tank just leaves. Wait, I want to run. Okay. Nice. Really nice. I couldn't heal then. I was doing enough healing there for sure. Hey guys, I think that's gonna be it because this run has just gone to shit again. Great, just lovely. Oh my god. I guess the stream is over, guys. Sorry. I guess that's just it. That's not gonna work today. Thank you for watching and see you around.